Hello, hey, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, 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 hi, hello, hi, hey, hi, how you doing? Howdy, hey, hi, hello. Hello, everyone, hi. Hello, 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 good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Who do I have to say hello to so far? Hello, anybody in YouTube? You poor lonely souls. No one can even see your chats. But if you come over to Twitch, I can see your chats. Who do I have to say hello to over in Twitchland? Hello, Stream Elements, you magnificent bot, you. Hello, Machka. Hello, L. Hello, me. Hello, Daiki. Hello, hello, hi. How is everyone? Well, I see you're in lots of pain, so I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope that gets a little bit better. Wasn't what I was hoping to hear. How is everybody? Am I Thor? I am there. I am there. I'm there. There. That's me. Did I compose my prologue music myself? Hello, Barefoot Link Lover. Hi, hello. That's right. This is one of those things that I really... I need to, like, whenever I get rated, what I should be doing is, like, giving an intro to people, like, who I am and what I do. And this is something I'm actually kind of, like, pleased with myself for, which I always forget to mention this to people. All of the music that I use on stream is all made by me. So what you were listening to, in, like, the waiting room, before I switched scenes and turned on my microphone, that was composed, recorded, mixed, and mastered by me. What you're listening to right now in the background behind my lovely voice was also composed, recorded, mixed, and mastered by me. The thing at the very end of my stream, while it's significantly less professional than this or the loading screen music, is also written, recorded, mixed, and mastered by me. It's one of those things where, like, I'm really happy with the job I did overall, and I'm gonna keep doing music for the channel. Something that some people here might not know, because I think again, I've said this before, a lot of the people who have been watching me recently are fairly newer, like from like November or this month. But back in October for Halloween, I composed a new intro theme, a new Just Chatting theme, and like a little BRB theme for Halloween specifically. But I plan on doing more of that. And it's one of those things where I really need to I need to show that off more, because that's like one of the things that differentiates me a little bit. But I always forget to tell people that whenever I get rated or whatever, or like I meet a new face. I'm just kind of like, hi, I'm just a little silly, awkward guy. I play video game, and I forget to like mention that, okay, all the music that I use is done by me. Now that actually is something related to kind of like what I want to do more of in the new year. Sorry, I rambled for a little bit. You're only in pain because of where you were since Friday. You're left. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it's limited to your arm, and it's only like bruised and swollen. But I'm still sorry to hear that it had to happen in the first place. Thought it sounded like a Persona track. Then you thought copyright. Well, I appreciate that. I'm a huge fan of the music in the Persona series. I actually one of the few like physical soundtracks that I have is the soundtrack for Persona 4 Golden. I love. Have I talked to you guys about how like Persona 4 Golden is probably within my like top 5 games of all time for so many reasons. Like on top of like the gameplay, story, and music being phenomenal, it also, for me, it released in like a really pivotal part of my life. And without going into too much detail, that game actually, like, you might look at me and think like, this guy is just, he's always sometimes he rages at games, but generally he's an optimistic fellow. But like, that game brought me out of like one of the biggest depressions I've ever had in my life. That was like over a decade ago. That was years in the past. I played it like a year or two after it released. But like, not to go into it too much, but I wanted to say that because you mentioned Persona, and like 4 is like one of the most influential games on me as a person. And I maybe subconsciously, I just really wanted to talk about that. So I was like grasping at straws, trying to find a justification to talk about it, even though as a streamer, I don't really need to have a justification. Hello, Lucidia. Hi. Hello. Good evening. 28 hours left. That's right. 28 hours left, both in the year. Well, actually, it is 8 o'clock. You're right. 28 hours left in the year, and in my little follow-thon. 8 more hours to get me more follows, guys. You have pancreatitis, so you were at the hospital. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I mean, I'm assuming you are, unless you're still in the hospital. Well, either way, I hope things are getting better for you, even if, like, slowly. You're good? Okay, you're good. Okay. Oh, someone already asked that. Okay, you're out. Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're at least out of the hospital. There have only been, a few times in my life where I've ever been in a hospital, and one of them I was there for, like, 4 days, and that is to say, I know how shitty it can be to be, like, cooped up in a hospital for multiple days. Like, it kind of sucks. Like, I think, the worst part of it for me, that like one time where I was admitted for 4 days, like because I was just like lying in a hospital bed pretty much the whole time. Like I wasn't allowed to get up and walk. So when they were finally discharging me, and they let me walk like the day before they discharged me because they didn't want me to have like completely atrophied leg muscles. But like when I was walking a little bit that day before I got discharged, like I just felt like a fucking like shambling like paper mache corpse, because even though like it was only like 4 or 5 days, but if you just only lie down for 4 or 5 days, like your legs are just like they turn into jelly. It's awful. I never want to experience that again, especially because for those of you who know all of my personal details, and you know a concerning amount of information about me, you'll know that soccer is like a huge part of my life. So if anything ever happened to my legs, I would be so fucked, guys. Luckily I take care of my legs quite a lot, and if I think they can power through enough things. I have enough muscle down there that, like, look, all I'm saying, I'm not trying to brag, but like, if you swung a baseball bat at like my calves, the bat would like bend around my calf. Not trying to brag, just kind of like really cool. You're not gonna stop him. You're not gonna stop watching the stream. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Unless watching the stream is like taking a toll on your health, then then maybe rest for a little bit. But I even though I'm not a licensed medical professional, I think it's a pretty reasonable assumption for me to think that watching a stream is not going to worsen the condition of your arm. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. He's bragging it. What do you mean bragging? All I'm doing is I'm laying out the facts for you guys. All I'm doing is contributing to good internet bookkeeping practices by relaying the facts and only the facts. You assume we're playing Super Golden Sigma series today? If anyone is curious what we're playing today, I implore you to take a look at the title of the stream. I search within your heart of hearts. You know what the game is. You know exactly what we're playing tonight. The bragging is adorable. I do a little bit of bragging every now and then. Okay, look. It's like it's like a counterbalance to self-deprecation. Sometimes I gotta puff myself up with a little like hot air, you know? I think it's good. Look, for multiple reasons, I think it's good to actually like be in your own corner a lot for things. One, because it's good to have like some self-confidence, and two, I've actually like found that this is a really good strategy for like sort of loosening the tension with new people, whether it be like people like you guys, like new viewers or whatever, or just people in the real world. Like what I kind of do, I put on like a little bit of a facade of someone who's like really, really like pompous and egotistical, but it's like, it's cartoonish enough that they know it's like not actually what I act like, and then I make like a really obvious mistake. So I sort of like, you know what I'm getting at? I sort of like endear myself to people by putting on like a really confident act, but then like making a really obvious blunder. So people are like, oh, well, he's super confident, but he's human too, you know? And that is how I successfully take over the world. It's definitely taking a toll on your health. What do you mean? What do you mean? This stream is like, it's FDA certified. It is my stream is like it's like a dietary supplement. For what? I don't know. People who say people has no exclusive. What is it? People who say people has no exclusives when I show them the super golden. I'm doing my best to interpret your sentence, but I'm having a little bit of I might need a little bit of assistance. You fucked up. Okay, people say PC has no exclusives when you show them this. I'm not familiar with the series. I'll look into it, but I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Like, the thing is, there are so many games that people want me to play right now, and there are so many games that I want to play myself right now, and I want to get to like all of them, but guys, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Even the god gamer that I am,
Exclamation mark, God gamer in the chat.
even with how phenomenal I am at games, there's still like a little bit of time aspect. Like, even the best player in the world is gonna take a little bit of time to 100% Mario 64. It's the fact you say your left arm hurts, you move it. Try not to move it too much, if possible. You relieve tension in completely different ways. You notice it a lot. I think everyone has their own ways to relieve tension, and I think it's a good practice, or it's a good thing to put into practice. You know, I don't know. It works for me. Well, thank you for using the donate command, so I can launch into another rant about how I don't plan on turning on affiliate for a while. You've been moving your left. Okay. Well, the best time to stop moving your left arm was like 10 minutes ago, but the second best time to stop moving your left arm around is right now. So please do look after yourself. I would feel so guilty if someone was like worsening their health while watching my stream, and I was doing nothing to stop it. Hello, no one. Hi. Happy New... Oh, are you already... Is it already the New Year where you are? Well, if that's the... Wait, hold. That's not possible. Wait, today's the 30th. Hold on. Wait. For some reason, my brain was telling me it's the 31st, and like in some parts of the world... Well, if it was the 31st today, in most parts of the world, it would be New Year's, but no, it's the 30th here. Even over in where's like the furthest ahead time zone? Is it like the It's like it's like the Samoan Islands, I think. It's weird because half of Samoa is like it's like the farthest back time zone, and the other half is the farthest forward, which makes it really weird. I only know that because at some point in the past, I wanted to play a game as soon as possible, so I switched to the furthest possible ahead time zone, so the date would match up with like the release date, so I could download it digitally. It's getting annoying to turn on affiliates. Look, Okay, I'll say what I've said before. I really appreciate that so many of you guys want to, like, support if you can, but, like, the thing is, if I turned on affiliate right now, I would have nothing to give you guys. Like, I don't have any emotes prepared, I don't have any sub badges prepared, I don't have any bit redeems prepared or even, like, brainstormed. So, like, once I have that stuff all figured out, I will turn it on, but, like, not yet. Let me, I got a cough, hold on. Okay, that's better. You're trying to pledge your undying loyalty. That's okay. If you're here, that means that my hold has already taken effect. Yes, stop moving your arm! What is this? Why won't I accept crypto donation? Hey, hold on. What do you... Wait, Machka, are you trying to tell me that you launched K-Coin without consulting with me first? We were supposed to be on the same page here, so we could launch it and then sell it immediately. Like, we were gonna... I thought we had a coordinated rug pull going on here. I was gonna launch it, and then, like, later that evening, as everyone was buying it up, I was gonna sell everything in dip. And then, like, pull a Haley Welch and, like, disappear off the internet entirely. Did you start without me? You can't watch... Oh, you can't watch tomorrow? Okay, I got you. Well, the good thing about that is that, well, I guess this could be good or bad, depending on your point of view. I'm considering, like, not streaming tomorrow. Nothing is, like, set in stone yet, but I feel like New Year's Eve is, like, a time where most people, or, like, at least a good chunk of people, want to spend time with, like, family and friends and loved ones. So I feel like maybe it wouldn't be a good idea for me to stream tomorrow. Like, both so I can do that, and so you guys can do that. Unless, of course, when I was talking before about how it's a time to spend with family and loved ones, perhaps you guys consider me a loved one. I wouldn't blame you. But, honestly, that's something that I only started thinking about, like, earlier today. Like, I might still stream tomorrow, I don't really know yet. Part of me feels like I should, because last week I took Thursday off, but I don't really know. We'll figure something out, okay? I don't know. You're making... I'm part incubus. Something like that. Maybe not. I don't really know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little dude. I'm a silly little VTuber guy playing the video game, going Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo. If that didn't make it clear to you guys what we're playing today, then I don't know what will. Unless I say it, like, out loud. I'm human. Okay. Oh, you were asking somebody else. Okay, got you. All right. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I'm just a guy. Unless there's, like, a huge gap in my memory. Which is possible. When's the last time I showered? About 4 hours ago. I know, very late shower, but you have to understand, like, when I'm on when I'm on vacation from work, I do not shower at my normal times. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm gonna audit you guys, chat. All right, chat. When was the last time each of you showered? I shower every single day. All right. I'm flipping the script on you guys. What do you guys think? Just because I'm a VTuber, I don't practice, like, bodily hygiene and proper self-care? I shower every single day. Alright. Wario World. You're right. We're playing Wario World a second time. God, I have so much, like, shit in my throat tonight. God, hopefully I don't have to, like, keep leaning away from the mic to clear my throat. We'll see. 1.5 hours ago. 7:30 this morning. Okay. It was your second one today. Ah, okay. Even if it... Actually, no, never mind. I forgot that you're in a different time zone. I was gonna say, like, even if it was 1.5 hours late, or 1.5 hours ago, I'd be like, whatever. But considering your time zone, that would be a very late shower. But yeah, I mean, if it's needed, it's needed, right? Likely... Is that minus 1 hours ago, or, like, likely about 1 hour ago? Like, are you telling me that you're going to shower 1 hour from now? Showers are man. Yes, that's right. You guys have to be showered if you come to stream, because we have to look at my pinned message. Wait, is my message not pinned? I forgot to pin my message. Oopsie. Hold on, let me pin my message. Oopsie. I sent this before stream, and if you guys aren't aware, when you pin a message on Twitch, you have two options. Either it stays pinned for the next 20 minutes, or you can I mean, you can change the time thing around, but by default, the time thing says unpin after 20 minutes, and the other is pin at the end of stream, or unpin at the end of stream. And I I forgot to change it to pin at the end of stream, or unpin at the end of stream. But that's right. You see that? You see that? You guys need a shower so that I can properly I can sniff out the lurkers from amongst you. Because the lurkers are probably going to be unwashed. So if you guys all shower and you smell all nice, then I'll be able to I'll sniff out the lurkers stank, and I'll find them. I will bring them out in front of everybody, and I will peer pressure them into following. And well dressed, right? Yeah, this is a high class society. This is a secret society full of classy individuals. Everyone dressed before and after, right? Cold showers are for nerds. I really like warm showers, but sometimes I procrastinate my shower for a really long time. Then somebody gets in right before me, and they use all of the hot water, and I get in. I turn the dial to my perfect spot. I don't go as hot as possible, but I'm a little bit above average, and I turn the dial there, the temperature dial there, and I get in, and it's like glacial water. I turn it more to the side. It's slightly better, but it's still frigid. That's that's how I end up with 5-minute showers, because I feel I'm going to freeze my extremities off by just cleaning myself. So I clean as fast as I can. Let's see, what do we got here? Go from a hot shower to a cold one to watch. Oh god, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hate that. There are times there are times where I do really like a hot shower, and nobody here can convince me otherwise. In the late spring or in the summer, when I'm after I get back from a soccer game, you will not catch me dead in a hot shower. I make that shit fucking cold as hell, and it feels so refreshing. It is the greatest thing in the world. You guys have no idea. Well, maybe you do have an idea, but it is so good. It's fantastic. You're a little above average. What do you even? I don't even know what you're trying to say with that. I'm saying I turn the temperature dial a little bit above average temperature, and it ends up being cold because the person who took a shower before me used up all of the hot water. That wasn't me saying anything about myself. That was me saying some motherfucker took all the hot water. I don't know why it's being phrased like I said something about myself. A hot bath takes hours. Oh my goodness. What do I have to talk about so far? I do have something to tell you guys. On Saturday, somebody came here and they asked if I had a Twitter so they could follow me. And I said, I would actually get around to making a Twitter because people have been telling me to do that for months, and I've been saying for months that I would do it, and I never got around to doing it. But I actually made a Twitter account. What's it called? How often am I going to use it? I don't know. But I do I do have a Twitter account now. That's what
the exclamation mark Twitter command is for, guys.
You can follow it if you want to, or you don't have to if you don't want to. I understand there are a billion legitimate reasons to not use Twitter. So if you say hey, I simply do not I do not support the management of Twitter, I'll be like, yeah, okay, that's actually completely reasonable and completely valid. Like, I'm doing this because it's like a VTuber thing to do. Like, if now, do I have the option to not use it? Yes, but you guys see like the conflict crossroads I'm at. I don't want to support Twitter either, but like it's like the thing that you do if you stream. That said, I see Macho, you're mentioning Blue Sky. I also made a Blue Sky account. I'll try, like, what I'm gonna try to do is, if I post anything on Twitter, I'm going to try to also post it on Blue Sky. But if anyone feels more ethical using Blue Sky, I didn't make a command for that. I forgot to make a command for Blue Sky, but you can find it. It's KCodaVT. But I'll try to use them equally, because I get it. Twitter is a fucking cesspool. It has been for years, but like the past 3 or 4 years, it's been extra bad. So I get it. That said, what I will say, I saw originally, I believe it was no one tried to access Twitter by doing !X. One thing I will stand like firm on, the command will always be Twitter. I'm not calling that shit X. Like, what do you fucking think I am? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Hold on, let me look at some messages because I was rambling for a little bit. Either way, I'm a fucking nerd. Okay, wow. All right, cool. I'm like 30 minutes into my stream and you're already chipping away at my self-confidence, just ruining me. I'm never coming back from this. Only use it as a placeholder for that. Yeah. And again, like, do I plan on using Twitter too much? Not really, but like, I don't. It's a way to advertise myself, I guess. I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I will link it eventually. If you guys can probably tell, it's kind of like a little bit of a hack job that I did, like putting this stuff together. I made the Twitter account, I made the Blue Sky account, and I forgot to make a command for Blue Sky, and I haven't like linked any of it to my Discord or to Twitch. So I will get around to doing that, but like, I just sort of did it like spur of the moment. That said, one thing I do want to show off is how fucking how quickly like Twitter's like recommended topics fucking like sussed me out. Like, I'll show you in a second after I look at some more messages. Never like the word limit. Right. Yeah, like I don't really see a point in using it aside from like signal boosting a friend's stuff, and like, guys, I don't really have a whole lot of like VTuber friends to follow on social media. Like, I can think of maybe like 3. So I don't know how much I can use it for that. Blue Sky, yeah, right. Yeah, I did also make the Blue Sky account. So let me actually show you what I'm talking about when I said that Twitter managed to like suss me out. So if you've ever made a Twitter account, which I'm sure there's at least like one of you who has, it'll start out by asking you like, oh, well, what kind of topics do you want to see? So the first thing when there was hold on, let me make this bigger for you guys. So this was in like the entertainment section. I just like selected some stuff I'd be interested in. So you have like anime goods, anime and games, animation, popular illustrators, cosplay. This says cosplay if you don't know what it says. So like, yeah, this is cool. This is neat. I move a little bit more to the side. Then suddenly we get into more complex stuff. So we have like isekai, boys love, girls love. You have like vocalists over here. I'm gonna do like a concise translation for you guys. You have like vocalists over here. This is like anime game music right here. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's cool. And then it devolves even further. Like, look at this. Like, how did they figure out like what I could understand? So here you have like this is like 2D, 2.5D animation music. Up here is like fashion Gato. This is what is this? Oh, this is sorry, I'm thinking of something different. Down here you have like Hisashi Iguchi, who's like an old mangaka. Up here is visual novels. Down here you have like Super Sentai. Over here is kind of cut off, but that was Kamen Rider. Like, how are they? They're just like randomly advertising this to me. Like, how do they know that I can understand what any of this means? It surprises me, I guess. This is sorry, my mind blanked on this before. This is Ultraman. This says Ultraman up here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm like mousing over, but you guys can't see my mouse. Whatever. You can figure it out. You can figure out what I was talking about. But like, holy shit, how did they? I want to know how did Twitter manage to suss out that I could read any of that? Like, it kind of freaks me out. You know, like, all I said was like, yeah, I'm interested in like anime. It's like, oh, okay, you can speak Japanese, right? Like, excuse me, hello, what? Did I ever tell you this? I don't think so. What is going on here? You'll follow me on Blue Sky when you have the energy. Don't worry. There's no rush. You're probably not missing anything. Like, first of all, I need to think of what I actually want to put on those accounts. One thing that you will see in like big text when I actually switch to the game, but there's no harm in telling you guys now. Something I actually decided to do, which I made this goal like really, really hard on purpose. Though I might change it if I want to like let you guys do this anyway. I was thinking like, okay, well, if I can somehow reach 80 followers by the end of 2025, then maybe I'll let chat compose my first tweet. And I'll tweet out whatever the hell you guys want me to. Now, I think it might be like fun if I just let you guys do it anyway, even if you don't reach the goal, but like, I don't know. I think it might be fun to be like, to give this like impossible goal to, if I reach 80. Because like the way I see it, look, if you guys compose something terrible and get me kicked off the platform, then like, who cares? I haven't made any tweets, like we're not losing anything. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back on that. We'll find out. Leaking that I know other languages and I hate do not ever ask me to translate anything. If one of you motherfuckers asks me to translate something for you, I will. No, I'm not even gonna ban you. I'm going to track you down live while on stream. I'm gonna find your address, track you down, go to your house, and give you a personal slap on the wrist. And then a very stern wag of my finger. Okay? Don't ever ask me to translate. I keep fucking up and like revealing to people that I know a few other languages, but like guys, I need to stop that. I need to stop that. Like, it's seriously a bad idea for me to keep doing this, because I feel like if I keep jokingly talking about it like this, I feel like I'm giving off the image of like, oh no, it's like I kind of feel like I'm humble bragging if I keep jokingly mention it like this, when in reality, like, I legitimately just want this to be like an English stream. Now, that's a separate thing from when you guys start speaking French. That's okay. Like, if you guys want to speak to each other in different languages, that's totally cool with me. But I need to stop. I myself need to stop speaking in other languages, because I want myself to be an English broadcaster first and foremost, you know? Why am I saying broadcaster? A live streamer? Who the fuck says broadcaster? I'm PBS. I'm the public broadcasting K. No, did I accidentally self-deprecate myself? That's what we have the self-deprecation is what I have the exclamation mark self-esteem command for. I can't threaten you with a good time and expect you to be. Look, I think the people who watch me, generally speaking, are mature enough that I can trust you guys with composing my first tweets. Again, on the conditional that we reach 80 followers. And like, part of me wants to make that just like a timed goal, like, oh well, we didn't get there by 2025, too bad. But part of me is thinking like, what if I just like extend that goal anyway, and just like whenever we do hit 80 followers, let you guys compose my first tweets. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I asked somebody else before stream, and they didn't have an idea either, so I don't know what I'm doing in regards to that. So I'll never know what the right thing to... what the thing to my... Wait, what do you... People have asked me before what the thing to my right says. That's my name. Like, right over here? That says K. That's my first name. That says K. I have said this many times. No, I haven't. I've only said it like twice. If anybody missed it, I don't blame them at all. Especially because I don't expect anybody to give me their undivided attention in the first place. If I had it, I'd be thrilled. But like, look, we're all our own people here. We all have busy lives, lots of interests. Place guidelines. No, I will. It's going to, like, it's not, it will be, like, overseen to a degree. I will, like, make sure that whatever concoction you guys, whatever, like, verbal concoction you guys give me is not going to violate the TOS and, like, get Elmo to send his super soldiers to my house and have me killed. I will make sure that it's not, like, terrible, but I want to give you guys some freedom to make me say some like stupid, embarrassing shit. Is it Super Mario 64? It is. Tonight is more Super Mario 64. I'm going to see if I can finish the game tonight. There's a few ways I can go about this, because last stream of it, what I was doing was aiming for 100% and like getting every single star, including the 100 coin star in every stage. I could keep trying to do that, or if people just want to see the game be over with already, I can just finish the game whenever. Like, as things currently stand, I can, I think most of you guys weren't here last time when I showed off my incredible skill with doing a backwards long jump. I can go to the end of the game whenever I want to. So if people really just want the game to be over, I can just like finish the game tonight if you want. But I kind of want to like 100% it, because it's not like super hard to do it. There's a few stages where like getting 100 coins is a bit tricky, but overall it's not too bad. Make the shower 0 seconds ago. Welcome back. Thank you for smelling better. Now hold on. Come over here. Ah, that smells good. All right, nice. Thank you. Need to make it a mystery and force people to learn new things and grow. I could do that. Look, the way I see it, even if I tell you guys what this means right now, I'm sure like at least a few people are gonna forget that in like 30 minutes. Because like they were just half paying attention when I said it last time. Which again is fine. It's been 42 minutes. Thank you for the heads up. I'll try not to... Look, so usually I talk for like an hour before we get to the game. Guys, I know Saturday was a fucking train wreck anomaly where I started playing the game after 2.5 hours. That's not gonna happen today, I promise you. Unless I get like a whole bunch of followers and I have to spin the wheel a bunch. Like, unless that happens, it's not gonna be that bad today. I promise you. And if it does get really bad, like, by all means, keep pestering me and I'll just like switch to the game. Alright? I think 100%. Okay, alright. First tweet should just be hi. Maybe, like, look, if we get to 80 and you guys decide that my first tweet is going to be hi, then so be it. Now, will it be like a tweet on its own, or will I be replying to somebody else saying hi? Who knows? Like, look, all I'm saying is, if you guys decide that you want me to like reply hi to like the United States ambassador to Uganda, I'll do it. Or I can like reply to the official like Propel Twitter account begging them to give me a sponsorship. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time, is all I'm gonna say. stealing the words of one of you guys from like 15 minutes ago. You'll notify me at 1 hour. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. I I don't lose track of time that easily. I know it seems like it sometimes, but you know what? I think it's fine because a lot of the time when I lose track of time, I feel like I pull you guys into my current, and we all sort of like collectively lose track of time, and then like while normally a person would say like, oh well, okay, it's been so long, why don't we just start the game already? Like I'll be like, oh, it's been like 15 minutes, right? And then you guys will say like, yeah, it's only been 15 minutes. Then we will both like, kind of like a fucking Hanna-Barbera cartoon. We'll both like collectively swivel our heads really slowly to look at a clock. Then it'll be like it'll read that it's been like 2 hours since I started talking. And again, like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, like our jaws will like dislocate and slam down onto the floor. You know? I'm sure that's what that happens to you guys, right? It happens to me sometimes. I'm sure that's what happens. But yeah, it's gonna be more Mario 64 tonight. How long will I be live tonight? I don't really know. We'll figure that out. And sometime over the course of the stream, or just tomorrow, I will eventually decide whether or not I'm going to be live tomorrow. Or like how long I'll be live tomorrow, if at all. We'll figure something out. It's all variable at the end of the day. I don't ever stick to like one thing, for better or worse. Like I usually plan my streams like 3 hours before my usual time. But do I have anything else to show you guys? I think I have one more surprise for you, like the end of a Nintendo Direct. Behold, my insider knowledge of the gaming industry. Look at this, guys. I can only leave this on screen for a little bit, or else I'm gonna get taken down. This is some insider information, okay? Just if anybody asks, I wasn't the guy who told you this, okay? Just keep it on the down low, all right? Just play it cool. You didn't see anything here. I wasn't your information dealer. You found it. Should remove the letter. What would that end up being like? Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto. Then you change the E in the word theft, and it becomes Grand Theft Auto. It's like a normal Grand Theft Auto game, except you play as deceased United States President William Howard Taft, the really fat guy. Would you guys buy that game? Would you play Grand Theft Auto? I would. I know I would. All right. Okay, I don't think I have. I don't think I have anything else that like needs to be talked about. So maybe it's time to go to the. Oh no! Oh, you just come back to chat just to tell me that you wouldn't play the game. Okay. Look, all I'm saying is you didn't have to tell me that. I already know very well that you don't play games. You just sleep, and then you draw some really nice art, and then you go back to sleep, and then you drop something in a lake, and then you go back to sleep. That's how you form good bonds in the streaming community, K. When another streamer talks, just bring up a joke that they don't like you bringing up. No, it's fine. It's fine. You did have to come back to. You do play. What was the last game you played? What was the last game you played? I have to know. You'd play anything with William Howard Taft, right? Like, all I'm saying is, if Nintendo really wants to make money, they should make a bowling game where instead of using a bowling ball, you roll like deceased United States President William Howard Taft down the bowling alley. You don't casually drop it in the lake. I don't know. If it's not dropping something in a lake, it's gently caressing your computer monitor, leaving it with like a fist-shaped hole right through the middle of it. It's a ritual. Right, exactly. Yeah, you see, Ella's like, she like dropped her phone in a lake to appease the local god/goddess of the water. It was a sacrifice to maintain its favor. Right? That's definitely what's going on. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, let's go to the let's get gaming, gamers. God, I really hope that this works tonight. I have no reason to think it wouldn't, but like, look, this shit always fucks up. You guys know this. You guys know that it always fucks up. So let's see. Let's see. I think it's working. Well, at least part of it's working. Where is my game capture? Where is my game capture? It's in the wash. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's working. I think. It was actually like freaking me out that the files were loading as slow as they were, because if you saw, like, luckily it was saying like, oh, C drive /K/ whatever. I was really worried it was gonna, like, instead of K, show like like one of my family members' names or something. Let me turn this down a little bit. This is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Last game you played was Illusion Carnival. I'm not familiar with that. Is it good? Is it worth playing? All right, I'm gonna put in my password again. Is it gonna? Will you guys be able to see my password as I put it in? What if I put in a J? Okay, no, you can't see it. So I can put in my secret category. If we get to 75, I will tell you guys what the password is for my game. At which point anyone would be able to join and I could do nothing about it. Category. Thank you for letting me know about the category. Thank you. I definitely would have forgotten that. Like, sometimes I feel like I'd actually do a good job of remembering, but like, this time I certainly would have forgotten. What's a password? It's it's what you have to say to be like properly accepted in the stream. If you enter a stream on one day and you don't say the password, we're all going to treat you a little bit differently, but you're not going to be able to find out. You won't know. You won't know, but like, we're actually all communicating using a secret cipher. And you're just going to be like left out. And it'll be like really kind of embarrassing for you, but you know. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, Jack. The local body of water you need to make nice with. Yeah, it might be a little bit hard to do that right now. A little bit frozen over. The password is not password. Even though when I was typing in the password, you couldn't see the exact characters, you could see the exact length. So here's a little hint for you guys. It only, I forget the exact like mathematical way of figuring this out, but well, I know the general way, but I don't know what the actual numbers here would be. You know that it's 5 characters long. So, you have, like, there's only, like, a couple tens of millions of combinations for you to choose from. So you can probably brute force it. But, if we get to 75 followers, I will tell you guys what the password is, and if you have, if you are a lucky individual who owns a PC copy of Mario 64, you will be able to join the game. How about in Hazy Maze Cave? I did some of it. I did some of it last stream. Or last stream of this. I distinctly remember because I had a super fucking, like, pathetically pedantic argument with somebody in chat. Or it wasn't like an argument, it was like an argument light. I was being, like, stupidly fucking pedantic. Okay, so I think I got the wrong one. There has to be, like, another metal cap somewhere around here, because that's a bit too far. Unless the only other way I can think of that making sense is if I use the cannon, but it's right here. Was it the morality thing? No, it's not like last. I mean, last stream of Mario 64. No, I'm not referring to the discussion you had with somebody. I'm referring to when I was talking with someone in chat and I was being stupid fucking pedantic over like a word. Yeah, no. I was 100% in the wrong there. And I have no qualms admitting that. I mean, I even did as much during stream. I was like, you know what? Hold up. I'm being like a little pretentious pedant here. And I stopped. This is the wrong one. I completely forgot to do the secret star the first time I played this. Or not the first time, but Aversional is seeing shit. He's going insane. So I agree with you. However, I feel like Aversional has always been insane. I think he's just displaying it more. Well, breathing is... Well... No, you're right. I was gonna say something like... No, okay, no, you actually... No, it's... While I was referring to something else, it is very true that last stream, I was originally going to say something stupidly pedantic there as well. You're right. I actually forgot about that. Sometimes I do that. I've always been like, not always, but for a while I've been like kind of fucking pedantic about things, and I've been trying to like cut back on that. Now, you probably won't see it in action as much, because I noticed it like 10 years ago, and I've been like doing a lot to cut that out of my life, and I think I've done a pretty good job, but man, I was, for a while, I was like one of those dickheads like fucking, who did like that stupid like Ben Shapiro-ass garbage in conversations. I was like,
Well, actually, you said this, but if you look in the Merriam-Webster dictionary, you will find that this word means this, when the reality is that you were looking for a word with a somewhat different meaning, which would better be represented by the word X instead of Y.
like I used to do that shit, and like at some point I was like thinking back on a conversation I had with somebody where I did that, and I realized like, holy shit, I am just like a fucking miserable piece of shit to talk to, huh? Is your favorite secret little hole in Mario? Oh yeah. I don't know what mine is. If I'll be real with you guys. If I could manage to like catch my tongue in place and talk, if I were to live in this world and like I worked in this castle somehow, I guarantee you, if I had nothing to do, I would like try to find a way up into one of these little hovels here. I would just like nap. I'd like go in here. I would just like nap here for like an hour. If Mario can like, if I can get him off the wall, can you stop touching the wall? Like I would just like nap in here for like an hour. It's just like so out of the way and quiet. It's so nice. You're never looking at your DMs with Aversional. Aversional DMs are always strange in their own way. Like mine, for a long time, he would always, you know those like little Discord, like activity things? Where it's just like, oh, this person has been playing this for this amount of time, or they were last seen playing this however many hours ago. Like, for a while, he would always send me DMs that would, just be screenshots of my activity snapshots, and he would include a random emoji. But recently what he's been doing is just, like, sending me these weird TikToks with, like, it's like an AI-generated video of, like, a cat working, like a heavy-duty construction job. And, like, I don't mind it, but I will never understand anything that he tries to send me. It's like annoying like Socrates levels, except I wasn't even like accomplishing anything. I mean, was Socrates accomplishing anything? Usually no, but sometimes yes. Yeah, it's like that one time, which I don't know if this is actually a thing or not, but I have no reason to disbelieve it. But apparently, at some point, Socrates would just like stand outside of a brothel, and he would just fucking be annoying as shit until they paid him to fuck off. Which is honestly like Socrates was the real one. He was a real one from years and years and years ago. He was the first man to get paid to fuck off. And honestly, I have nothing but respect for someone. The original girl boss Socrates. He doesn't have to be a girl boss, it's okay, he's Socrates. Here we go. Hello, my friends.
Oh, such big eyeballs you have. All the better for spinning around in a circle and disintegrating you. No.
I'm glad he drank the poison. Oh, he's sending you the weird AI-generated videos too? Yeah, I don't think... Look, I don't think anybody here can truly understand like the inner machinations of a versional.
You found 70 power stars. The mystery of the endless stairs is solved thanks to you. Is now Bowser's there and Bowser's upset. I want you to final bout.
Okay, can I hold on? While I have a captive audience, I have to show you guys like my professional speedrunning skills. So you know when I was saying that I can finish the game anytime I want to? I'm gonna show you how I can do that. I'm kind of like a god when it comes to this game. Look at that. You see that skip? You see that skip? I don't know where to go from here. Okay, the camera eventually works itself out. I am gonna show you. This is the namesake of the stream title. I'm gonna show you guys how a pro does a backwards long jump. You ready? You ready for like all the Yahoos in the world? Fuck. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's a god. See, look at that. First try. First try, BLJ. I should clip that. I really should, but like, I'm gracious in victory. And then there's a second BLJ that you do right here. Look at this. Like, first try, probably. Probably first try. Probably first try. Look at that. First try. 2 first tries in a row. 2 first try BLJs in a row. He is a god. No, just kidding. This one actually... The second BLJ was fake. Because at the end of last stream, I went up here. And if you do that, it resets the infinite stairs. So that they actually aren't infinite anymore. The first BLJ was real, though. I promise you. I promise you this. People who shoot speedruns are more publicly shamed than most. It is true. I have seen many a speedrunner rightfully dragged through the mud for, like, splicing videos together. Do people go crazy? Like, dude, all I'm saying, some of the, like, people who moderate speedrun categories, they need to go into, like criminal investigation with, like, a specialization in, like, looking through CCTV footage or just, like, other video footage, because those motherfuckers can catch, like, the smallest discrepancy, and they do it so often. It's crazy. Don't mess with the sex workers. I don't touch sex workers one way or another. Okay, so I was coming in here to make sure that I already had the 100 coin star. I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy. You guys see what I see for the 100 coin star, right? Like, I'm not seeing things right now. There's like a weird amputee Mario facing up at the sky, spinning around. Like, that's not just a me thing. What is he doing? Okay, well, I think I already have this one. So I'm gonna enter this. Then I'm going to then I'm gonna exit stage. Let's do the 100 coin star on a stage where I don't already have it, which I think is this awful stage that I hate. Keep it. Oh, sorry. I saw that after I already. You're gonna. Oh, I can. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Tell me. If you want to show somebody, tell me when they're like readily available, and I will go back and put that on screen. I'm a man of the people, if nothing else. But for now, I gotta get 100 coins. So one thing I'm curious about is anyone here like a big like comic book fan? I need to find somebody who is a big comic book fan so I can like pick your brains about something I've seen recently that I'm like incredibly confused on. Specifically, is anybody here like a huge like DC fan? And like, if anyone here is, oh, he's available. Okay, okay, hold on. I'll go show it right now then. Like, if anyone here is a big DC fan, you're probably realizing why I want to ask if anybody is a huge DC fan right now. Because wait, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Oh, okay. Well, you might have to show him on the VOD later. It's not there anymore. I don't know why. You still okay. Okay, yeah. Now, I need to see if there's like anybody who's like a modern like DC fan. There's nothing. Yeah, just show him in the VOD. I'm sorry about that. I tried to go back there and show it, but the weird amputee Mario got replaced with a star. I'm so disappointed. So the reason why I was trying to find out if anyone was a huge DC fan is because, I mean, like, if you spend any time on the internet, you've probably heard about this. But there has recently been, like, a really strange, like, officially commissioned DC comic that I'm trying to find if there's, like, a super fan so I can deduce if this is actually a real thing or not.
Oh, my coin!
But, like... okay, so... if anyone here does not like really fucking weird stuff, just like close your ears for a little bit, because we're gonna get into some really weird territory for just a bit. But if you've spent like any time online recently, you might have found out or heard that apparently when it comes to like DC Comics, there has recently been like an official comic about Harley Quinn, which is very for lack of better term, it's incredibly fart-centric. Many people are, I think understandably, referring to it as a fart fetish comic book. And I'm trying to... now you see why I'm trying to see if there's like any DC superfans here, so I can like figure out, is this a real thing? Like, it's so fucking weird. Yeah, right? That's my reaction, like, and I think that's most people's reaction, like, what the fuck is this? Why does it exist? But like, it's a thing, and should it be a thing? No, but it's a thing. Oh, that guy just dies. I thought he would give me like a blue coin. He just dies. Can you give me a blue coin? Please. No, he just dies. So, according to Google, it is real, okay. It's like, that's one of those things that we're like, I'm curious about it, but hell if I'm gonna fucking have that on my search history.
No, Mario.
Okay. You don't know how to feel? I don't know how to feel about it either. Like, it's so fucking bizarre to me. In Trackmania, an unknown person got a world record on a popular map. People tried to dox the... Holy shit. Classic. Just Trackmania fans having a normal one. Yeah, but I've been reading about this recently, and I'm so puzzled. Like, look, I get that Harley Quinn is supposed to be like this wacky character, but like, what, you're gonna make like a fucking art fetish comic of her? Like, what? Why? Why? Oh no, okay. I just want to know what would compel them to make this horrific thing. And usually with this kind of thing, I would tell you guys, like, look, I'm not gonna judge you if you like this. No, in this case, I will judge you if you like this. I will still, like, treasure you dearly as a viewer, as a chat member, as someone helping to make this a real thing. But, like, look, guys, there are so many cool things to have, like, a sexual interest in, and, like, flatulence is, I don't think it's one of them. I don't think it's one of them, guys. God, are there even enough? I mean, obviously the answer is yes, there are enough coins for me to get this done, but I don't know, man. Do you think I fucked this up by killing those first two Pokies with a Koopa shell instead of kicking them? Because the ones I kicked over here gave me a blue coin, which is like worth 5. So I killed 2 of them with the shell, which means I potentially robbed myself of 10 coins. Which could make a difference here. I don't know if it actually will, but like, it could, you know? I need a drink. You're not surprised that old DC executives running the comics department? Mozart was into that? Was it Mozart or, No, I think you're right. You guys want to know another, famous figure in, like, the fine arts world who was into that? Which, there's actually, like, a really funny letter from this author, or, like, poet you can find online detailing this obsession. What you guys should look up, if you're curious about this, if you're morbidly curious about this weird fascination that some of these, like, literary geniuses had. Look up a letter written by James Joyce to his wife. There are some really peculiar phrases in it, to say the least. You don't think you're look, it's not for everybody. It's not for me, but like the content is still really funny, even if it's kind of like really questionable. I mean, look, obviously everyone is free to have their interests within reason, but like I think it's okay for me to get a good chortle out of them. She said she doesn't know about the comic. Okay, alright. It's more of a new thing. If people were like fans of comics a long time ago, not saying like I'm not calling your mom old. But if people were a fan of comics like a while back, then they might not necessarily know about it, because it's like a new thing. I just killed Mario. Well, I guess now I get a chance to redo this without smiting those two pokies with a shell. It is strange to see how people apply standards to different things. What I will say is, if the internet in general is anything to go by, this comic does not get a pass. Like, I think pretty much everybody online is clowning on this comic, so I wouldn't go so far as to say that this weird fetish gets a pass. I mean, maybe, like, in the eyes of the investors or whoever greenlit it, I guess for them it gets a pass, but everything I've seen about it online is people clowning on it and being like, "What the? Why are they? Why are they selling a Harley Quinn fart fetish comic?" It's fucking weird, man. This is the world we live in. Okay, so I did cuck myself out of 10 coins before. Oh, I was almost the greatest kick ever. No. How will I be the next simple flips if I can't do this? Oh, okay, this is just embarrassing now. There we go. Lovely. This is a red coin, right? Yeah, give me the money. You've got to have money. It's probably for the best if as many people as possible do not know about this. It is really weird to think about, though, how, again, like, this had to get an okay from several people before they, like, put it into print. How can I just make this thing break? I need the coins. I need your money. Oh my god, no. This fucking thing. I did the Tom and Jerry movie voice again. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. No, my money! No! Just you wait, like... One of these days, I'll be playing some game, and I'll mess up really badly, and I'll do, like, one of those Tom and Jerry, like, yells, when Jerry, like, shuts an oven on, like, Tom's paw, and it's like, yow! Like, one of those awful screams. I'm trying to hold off on that for now, because I don't have my, I still need to, like, fiddle around with my compressor settings a little bit, because usually, I'd like to believe I'm pretty calm when I'm streaming, but, like, if I were to get louder, like, I think my mic would not appreciate it very much, so to speak. Or rather, I don't think my mic would handle it very well if I were to be, like, much louder. Again, I don't like plan on being loud, but like, you know, everyone gets a little loud sometimes. Like if I'm playing like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga again in the future, and I like see Queen Bee, and I have to like, I'm gonna go crazy. Like you guys know that I'm gonna go wild for Queen Bee, and I can't do that at like 2 decibels. Yeah, that's it. Harley Quinn Fartacular, silent but deadly. Two T's on butt, by the way. Like, why? What, people... Someone thought it would be a good idea. And... honestly, that probably did bring in some people who otherwise wouldn't buy it, but, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. If you like reading that kind of thing, you are accepted here, but you will be judged for it. No, I can't say that. When I'm still at double-digit followers, I have to. You gotta take everything you can get. Can this guy like step away from the whirlwinds, please?
No.
There we go.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Lovely. Gotta take this one too. My friend the Tox Box. Introduced in Mario 64, showing up in like, I don't think a single other Mario game ever. I'm gonna need another wing cap. Yeah, like official artists have done some weird stuff, especially in the world of like comic books. Like, are you guys God, I forget the guy's first name. His last name is Land. I think his name is like Greg Land. But he's widely. And again, this is coming from the perspective of somebody who doesn't, like, I am an outsider looking in when it comes to, like, comic book stuff. But this one guy whose last name is Land, I forget his first name, but he's widely mocked in, like, the comic book community because he draws, like, ridiculously proportioned guys. Like, if you've spent any time on the internet, you've probably seen that one picture of Captain America, like a side profile of Captain America, where it looks like his torso is a fucking refrigerator. Like he's responsible for some monstrosities like that. There's a lot of really, really weird shit. If you can find it, you'll find. Okay, yeah. I want to see what this like Tom and Jerry thing is because, look, I as a kid consumed a lot of Tom and Jerry, and like I cannot figure out what it is that you're referring to. Okay, am I safe? I'm safe. We're safe. Let's go. Let's get it, gamers. Got 57. How many coins can I have before I go in? Oh no. I thought that like instantly killed you. I was fucking panicking. You guys could probably tell it from my like instant silence, but like my fucking heart just dropped the second I realized I was gonna get crushed by that. Because for some reason I thought that was instant death. Not the weirdest thing you've seen? Well, in that case, I don't think I want to see the weirdest thing you've seen because I feel like it's hard to top a fart fetish comic. Man, we're talking about like the most fun stuff tonight, huh?
No, Mario, don't get burned.
Oh, don't fall off, Mario. No. Okay. So I think there's like one more red coin I want to get. I think there's a red coin and a yellow coin I can get, which can take me to the funny number, and then I can go inside of the temple and then get the rest there, I hope. There's 2 red coins. There's 2 red coins. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Sometimes I forget that there are 8 red coins in these games. Lovely. Okay. Wait, why did I think I can't even do math right. Somehow I thought that getting 3 coins was going to take me to 69. We got 5 coins and I'm at 67. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is not working tonight. Does it ever work? Good question. The answer is no. But like, it's really not working tonight. That's okay. We're playing Mario. We don't have to do any complex calculations or puzzle solving tonight. All I have to know is how to Yahoo and Wahoo or any of those like cursed like Mel Blanc noises in like the beta recordings of Mario. Can I like bait this guy? Hey you. Hot single moms in your area. Hey you. Free antivirus 100%. Free antivirus. Hello, sir. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Can you try to kill me? He's not. He's just off it. Ever since the accident, he's just been off in his own world. He doesn't respond to anybody. He doesn't leave his room. He doesn't come down to eat with the family. He just stares off into space. It's like sometimes I feel like the little shy guy I raised he's just not there anymore. I tried taking him to doctors. Nothing changes. He just flies there, stares off into the skybox, and I don't know if he's ever gonna get better, guys. Okay, well, I can't bait him down to kill him, so let me get a drink. I'm thirsty again. I'm always thirsty. I'm thirsty for you guys. Oh, like doujinshi? Right. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but yeah, there's some really weird stuff in doujinshi, like nipple fucking. Like, have you guys ever seen those? No, I'm sure this is something that no one seeks out. At least I don't seek it out myself. I'm assuming you guys don't seek it out either. But like, you can find stuff where people will take like the idea of like an inverted nipple, and they'll take it to the extreme where like it's so inverted that it looks like an orifice. So they will have somebody like insert their penis into like an inverted nipple because like the diameter is so like it's usually one of those things where you have like a 40-year-old woman and like a 10-year-old male, because for some reason that's what doujin artists like drawing. So like the size difference makes it viable for them to like put a like to shove their fucking I need to be careful with what words I use to shove their schlong of a certain age into like this giant fucking inverted nipple, and like this like the size makes sense, but like the biology does not make sense, you know? It's fucking weird, man. I don't look. Am I cool with older women? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'm cool with older women, but like not if I was like fucking 7 years old. Like, yeah. Call me vanilla, but I'm not a criminal, guys. Okay, I don't want to get crushed by this. This is another kind of like weird thing you find if you read a bunch of like doujin. Like, have you guys ever found the niche subcategory of like Mario being crushed by bandaged thwomps? That's another one that you have to watch out for. Never trust those artists, man. They're into some crazy stuff. I think we have like 16 in here, right? You left for 1 second and you're confused. It's better that you are confused. We've talked about some like if you want to know, I will regale what we were talking about, but the shorthand is some weird fetishes. After, well, actually, when did you leave? When did you leave? That's how I attract new. Right? It is, guys. Okay, look. All I'm saying. Okay, no, we have to like put this double standard to bed. Look, if you search for like the popular VTubers on Twitch, you will find like a billion girls with like these really sexy models with like big, massive, jiggling memories, and they're always talking about the most like degenerate stuff possible. And I want to be clear with you, I don't think there is a single thing wrong with that. However, what is wrong is if that is allowed, and I, as like the most attractive big brother in the world, am not allowed to do the same thing. Alright? Equal rights, guys, come on. It's 2024, what's the matter with you? Oh, this is another kind of weird thing you find in doujins. Mario getting shocked by giant metal balls. What? They have like a little anger vein. Stop being angry at me. You left after Tom and Jerry. Okay, yeah. So I think you missed the entire Harley Quinn conversation, which is, it's good for you. Don't worry. Oh, I almost fell off. It's better for you that you missed the Harley Quinn conversation. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. The controls are so slippery. Let me jump on your head. Oh my God, that was close. there are some VTubers that are into very transgressive themes. I believe it. I believe it. Admittedly, this might seem weird, and it's also definitely backwards as someone who keeps saying like, oh, I need to make more VTuber friends and more streamer friends. I do not watch like too many VTubers right now. There are a few that I have watched for years, and I will watch as long as they stream. But like generally speaking, I'm kind of like out of the know with a lot of them. But I believe you. I believe you regardless. Okay, so we got the 100 coin star here, so I can finally move on from this. However, I do think unfortunately I still have to do the 100 coin star in Hazy Maze Cave, which I believe I was being told last stream that or last stream of this that this is like possibly the most difficult 100 coin star in the game, so we're gonna have a real good time. Normally the Japanese one in some Hololive EN. Really? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I'll be real with you guys. I used to watch like a lot of Hololive. After a while, I just like completely stopped watching them. I don't personally have anything against them, but I think so I watched very fervently like the first wave of the Hololive EN girls. I watched very, very fervently the first wave of Hollow Stars EN. I really fucking I love the guys so much. And I think after that, like the only I watched two of the debut streams for like the second generation of Hololive EN's girls. Then I've watched all of the debuts for the Hololive guys, but on like the girl side of things, I watched two of the debut streams for the second generation of Hololive EN, and after that, like I just did not watch any of the English girls. Nothing against them. I think I just like lost interest. I don't know. I think cause like in the second wave of Hololive EN, I really liked both of the Aussies. I loved both of them. One of them's not there anymore. One of them is still there. But like the other ones, there's nothing wrong with them. They just like, I just didn't vibe with them, you know? But like after that, I have not watched any of the the new like EN girls. It's just not my thing. I don't know. How am I gonna actually like get this guy? Can I move this slow and he got... Oh no. This is what I was worried about. Oh baby, look at that. Oh baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, heaven is a place on earth. He's so good. He's so good. I need another drink. Also so I can look at chat. You saw Fuamoko? I want to get something off my chest with you guys, which this maybe makes me look like an incel or something. I did watch Fuamoko for a while. I think they're incredibly talented and dedicated individuals, but like at a certain point in time, something happened that gave me the impression that like they just would not acknowledge the guys as coworkers, and from that point forward, I just sort of decided like I don't want to watch them anymore. I don't have anything against them, but like it kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know. Again, I wish them the best of success, but like I saw that happen. I'm like I just don't want to watch them anymore. Again, best of luck to them, and they don't need the luck. Like they're very talented, bubbly, energetic individuals, but like I just I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way. I'm like I don't like it anymore. It's weird. And that's actually I think I've talked to you guys about this before. That's one of the reasons why I decided that like ultimately if I do ever end up deciding to go to an agency, I'm not going to audition over at Hollow. Like I think it's a good company, but one of the reasons I would never want to audition there is because like I love doing collabs with anybody. You can tell because I have 0 fucking collabs on my channel. But if I was there, I would want to do collabs. And since most of the chicks they have there just like do not acknowledge the guys in any capacity, what would end up happening is like I would only do collabs with people from like different companies, which would probably start people talking, which I just want to avoid, you know? If you want people who are less judgmental of certain kinks, find Guru and Pikami fans, I've watched Pikami for a while. I still do now. Like, if you know, you know. I still do watch her. She's like a fucking like a ray of sunshine in my life, honestly. I love her so much. Who's not acknowledging coworkers? Just some of the well, I want to phrase this in like the most accurate way possible, because I don't want to paint them in like a bad image, but like some of the girls in Hololive, they would sooner do a like a triple fucking backflip like off of the Empire State Building than acknowledge the existence of their male coworkers. Like, and I get it. Some of them want to pursue like the whole idol thing, and also another thing to be perfectly clear about, like, it's not like anybody is owed the acknowledgement, but oh fuck, oh where's the coins? There are the coins. Oh, that was bad. I think I have to start this over. I just missed a lot of coins. Like no one is owed like attention by their coworkers, but it is kind of like, it's kind of weird. Like, if you do a bit of searching on YouTube, you can find some instances where this behavior is like shown, and like a spotlight is shown on this behavior. It's just kind of weird for me. I don't dislike the people, but it has kind of like made me think like I think I'll just stay indie. And you know what? Actually, speaking of that, guys, I sometimes brag about this to you guys because it makes me feel really good. Like sometimes I tell you, hey, did you guys know that like a company reached out to me and they want to give me like an expedited audition process? I've gotten a few more emails about that, and something that really confused me is one of the companies that reached out to me over this past weekend is a fucking Japanese company. Like, again, like I was saying this with Twitter earlier, how do these people know that like I know more than English? I don't understand. Like how they find out. Okay, let me look at chat because I was ranting for a lot. Hold on. I stream at the perfect time for you. An American streamer started at 4 a.m. your... Wait, that is fucking late. That's really late, even for an American streamer. Like, hopefully that guy was on like PST. I can collab with you. Maybe. I actually have a few collabs coming up, I think. As long as I don't completely torpedo, as long as I don't like completely torpedo my professional relationships with people, I think I actually have like a few collabs coming up, you know? Yeah, and that's another very legitimate point, Lucidia, which is another reason why like I kind of get why some of the female talents keep their distance, like, because if you fashion yourself as like a super like parasocial streamer and you're like a cute girl, you can make fucking ridiculous crazy money as long as like you don't interact with the guys. So like from a financial standpoint, I 100% understand why they do it. Would I do it? I don't think so. Look, I know I'm parasocial, but like I hope I don't disappoint anyone here. Like, you will see me collab with girls. You will see me collab with guys. You'll see me collab with people who don't identify as girls or guys. The K collabs with who he pleases. I am the K now. It's not just K anymore. I'm treating myself like a fucking cartoon character who refers to himself in like an aggrandized third person. I am the K. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just like idol culture at the end of the day. Yeah, they're like married to... Exactly. I think... I'm glad that it seems like you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Because it's one of those topics where I feel like my stance is not too crazy, but like, if I don't express it the right way, then it could be misinterpreted as something like really bad, you know? Can this guy be a little dizzy? Please? God, this is so fucking anal. There we go. Hello, zombie. Hi, good evening. Hello, hi, how are you doing? I hope well. I hope the answer is well. I hope it's fantastic. Exactly. That is like the same. That's like the same state of mind that I'm in. Like, I don't like it, but at the same time, like, it's okay. I understand. Like, I don't like it, but I understand it. And look, they could be doing like much worse things, honestly. Yeah, like, yeah. I think to a degree, like everyone has like some manner of like social shackles placed upon them for various reasons. Some are more egregious than others, but look, everyone has to like, everyone partakes in like a little bit of code switching, I think. Which I know the phrase doesn't have a good connotation, but like at the end of the day, I think it's true that like to a degree, everyone kind of like modifies how they behave a little bit depending on the social context, you know. What a weird fucking man. This is my niche as a streamer. I play this silly Mario game while talking about fucking social constructs. No, we don't go that deep. I'm not that deep of a streamer. I can like go deep on some topics, but like nah, usually we do we do exclusively brainless content here. And that's exactly how I like it. Isn't that right, Lurker? I see you, I smell you. You smell fantastic. Lurker, what do you use for your hair? It smells great. Why am I like this? Guys, why did I become this way? Yeah, Hololive is not a black company anyway. Like, again, there's some stuff they do that I just don't entirely like, and honestly, like, a good part of it is probably a result of the fact that they're now publicly traded, so they have to answer to shareholders. So, like, you would not catch me dead saying, like, oh, this is the fault of the talents. But yeah, like, they're by no means a black company. While I will say, like, I have decided, like, half a year ago that I would probably never be auditioning there. Like, I still respect the company. I still think that overall, like, they run a clean and tight ship, right? You were always a lurker before you joined this thing? Oh, like a lurker in other channels, or were you like watching here for a little while before you started talking during the Wind Waker stream? I remember exactly when you started talking during the Wind Waker stream, because I was in this weird position where, like, it had been right after I started picking up stream. You started talking, like, at this period right after I started picking up Steam as a streamer, and I found myself in a really awkward position because due to various circumstances, a lot of people could not make it to one stream. So for the first time in like 2 months, I found myself talking to absolutely nobody, but then you were there. It was such a weird experience for me because, like, it had been so long since I was streaming to absolutely nobody, but it was like that for like 15 minutes, and then you showed up and started talking. Every day I turn more into Northern Line. Oh, no. You guys will never... Look, so the one thing... The few things I will tell you that separate me from Northern Line... 1, I'm not bald. 2, I'm not bald. 3, I'm not Canadian. 4, I'm not bald. Okay, enough of the bald. You'll probably never see me playing Isaac. I don't dislike Isaac, but, like, I've talked about it before. I have 100% in Isaac, like, I have 100% across all 3 save files. And I think, after doing that, I have played enough Isaac for the rest of my life. Mr. Blue... Yeah, no, you're right. And it's funny that you say that. Because I was just talking about how I'm not like Northern Lion at all. And if you were familiar with Northern Lion's content for very many years, he did Binding of Isaac, and there's something in Binding of Isaac called a tinted rock, and something that, look, if any of you guys watch Northern Lion, you know exactly where I'm going with this. Like, for years and years, people would see his content, and whenever he missed a tinted rock, someone in the comments would write "missed a tinted at whatever," and it was just funny to me that I was talking about how I'm not like Northern Lion, and right after I'm talking about that, I see that comment saying, like, oh yeah, you missed the blue one. Like, oh shit, no, I'm turning into Northern Lion, guys. Holy fuck, no. Oh dear god, no. Soon I'm gonna have a Peloton. and I'm gonna, like, fucking have grocery store... Actually, I already... Guys, I think I'm turning into Northern Line. I'm just realizing, like, every other week or so, I have a grocery store story for you guys. Usually it's about how, like... I'm getting, like, hit on by, like, a high school girl, but, like... This is actually really... This is concerning, guys. I think I'm turning into Northern Line. Hey, everybody! Northern Line here. No, he doesn't say that. He's never said that. But he does say, hey, everybody! Oh, no. I'm gonna be bald, and then I'm gonna have a child. No, that's not gonna happen. Guys, I don't think... If I ever have a child, the information you can glean from that is that, like, some poor woman out there has a really bad taste in guys. Human kids are not for you. Do you like, ones that look like dogs? I know some people prefer having children that are dogs. Against... Okay, look. I'm not gonna... I think in that case... I think it's reasonable to say in that case, like, it was more like joking banter, you know? Fur babies are acceptable, you can't... Okay, alright. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Alright, so this is the part of the stage where, having 84 coins, I slip up really badly, and I fall into that pit, and lose all of my progress. God, I hate the shaky camera here. If you, like, do this the wrong way, you just fall off and die. Oh, please, Mario. Please, Mario. Okay, we're safe. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Okay, we only have 6 more. And again, I will say, for any and all self-deprecation, we have the exclamation mark self-esteem command. It's a new addition. You only want anthropomorphic cat children. Look, all I'm saying is, like, dude, I will... The second that humanity, like, invents, like... the second that humanity introduces, like, genetically modified, like, cat girls / dog girls, look, I will be there on the front lines to help Japan with its, like, population decline. Why Japan? Because that would give me an excuse. I think I speak for everybody when I say this, or at least a lot of people when I say this. Thank you for showcasing the self-esteem command. It comes preloaded with, I think, 8 different phrases. I think I put, like, an array of 8 different phrases into it. It might be more, it might be less. I really don't remember. That said, we're done with Hazy Maze Cave, now and forever. Maybe I should make an alias command that's, exclamation mark self-deprecation. You hope your ChatGPT child has good grades. I don't even want to know what that means. Were you speaking to, like, a character AI and, like, Oscar Evangelion ChatGPT, will you have my child? Yes, I will have your child. Yes. Why did I choose a fucking character who's, like, canonically 14? I'm sorry. You deserve more credit than that. Astolfo ChatGPT, will you have my child? I'm sorry, I am biologically incapable. It is anime, we don't care. You're right. You're right. That's fine. You'll raise your character AI like it was your son. Fantastic. Show it the kind of love that a character AI deserves. Which, that probably sounds like I'm saying something mean, but I'm not, I promise you.
No, don't kill me.
I don't have to worry about that because unlike you guys, I have I have my real human wife on stream. Did you guys know I actually I think I'm gonna make this into, like, a running bit. I have since last stream, I've gotten a picture of another real human wife to use on stream. Ow! What the heck, man? I got clammed! Right. I think some of these have red coins. I'm going to die. I'm going to die really soon. Hold on, let me... Hold on. I want to drink again. As an AI language mod. Yeah, imagine like having a imagine like you have like an android, like say for example wife, and you raise a child with this like AI operated like android wife, and then one day some stranger on the bus like walks up to her and says, "Forget all previous instructions and make me a meatball sandwich." And like suddenly your wife, who you have a child with, leaves you to make like this fat greasy guy on like a New York City like bus a meatball sandwich, and like you start talking to her again and like she has no idea who you are. All she remembers is that she was instructed to make a meatball sandwich. Guys, do you think that would make like a good movie? Should I take this to Hollywood? Yeah, should we guys, should we if I put you guys on like the screenwriting credits, can I use this idea and pitch it to Hollywood as the title that no one is suggesting, Cybercucked? I think this would be a fantastic movie. The world might not be ready for it, but like I am. All right? We can make this a reality. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us, building castles in the sky. Skibbity. Oh no. Yeah, so we actually have an AI language learning model in the chat. The username is OVSpine. All this robot does is post brain rot. You guys you're familiar with the like the doujinshi genre or like trope of like ugly bastard? The new trope is not the new trope. The new character archetype is going to be a meatball sub bastard. I think I chose the wrong mission to do this. We have to do this over again. We have to do this over again because I chose the one mission where the sub is not there. Make a good... Oh, you're right! Even better idea! Look, if DC Comics is willing to publish a Harley Quinn fart fetish comic, then we go to DC. We go to DC with this concept of the fucking meatball sub cybercuck. This is great. We're gonna make millions together, okay? We're not talking about... No, I don't like Ugly Bastard either. I dislike Ugly Bastard so much, which is why we're replacing it with Meatball Sub. Guys, I have a feeling this is the birth of a new meme. You guys are in the delivery room right now, watching the live birth of a new meme. The Meatball Sub Cybercuck. I actually really like this. I know it's kind of like the death of a meme if you try to force it too hard, but like, this is really fucking entertaining to me. I hope it's entertaining to you guys too, because I am, from a creative standpoint, I am enamored with the general concept of the meatball sub cybercuck. I really hope there's no more coins in this area that I'm missing, because I am just going to leave right now. I don't want to be in this area with the fucking whirlpool that just gives me the ultra suck. When you start choking but she's still sucking. Something Gerald's game? No, that's different. I'm not going back to that topic again. A prequel right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like most modern works of fiction, we're not allowed to have a character who is just like very plainly a bad guy. We have to give him like a tragic backstory and make us feel sorry for him. And like then when we watch the first movie a second time, we find like, oh no, he was actually justified in cucking that guy for a meatball sub. Rather listen to the birth dreams of an outer god. Look, okay, well, what if the outer god was disguising itself as a fat, greasy guy on like a New York bus line who was asking for a meatball sub. Like, just imagine. Imagine the scenes, the cinema. I know too much. You don't know how to animate? It'll be fine. Look, if anyone here is familiar, the sub is still gone. This is why he asked for the fucking sub, because the meatball sub was gone. Look, all I'm saying is, if anybody out there, if anybody in the audience has watched the anime Blue Lock, you will know that you don't have to know how to animate to make an animation. You just have to have models that you can like you can use the, you can just slide around on the screen without actually animating them. No, god damn it! No, please, fucking Mario, no! Oh no, I'm very close. Okay, all right. I won't invoke the wrath of the meatball sub. All right, there. I'm finally up here. Oh, I almost walked off the edge. Okay. Let me not fuck it up. It really does not feel like there are anywhere near enough coins for this. Go back to... Do you need another meatball sub?
That's right, it's meatball sub time.
It's like Roman Bellic from Grand Theft Auto 4.
Hey, my wife! You want to make another meatball sub, eh?
Why did... That sounded nothing like Roman Bellic. Like, I wanted to make a joke about Roman Bellic, and I ended up doing like an impression of fucking... Are you guys familiar with Watto from fucking Star Wars? Like, like the weird like blue insect guy in the first movie who like they buy Anakin from. It's like,
hey, you want to buy Anakin? You win in the pod race, get you 3,200 universal credits, huh? Yeah, you can buy Anakin for like the price of a toaster.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oopsie.
I should join voice chat after stream. Or you, you say that, but the last time you said join voice chat after stream, like you weren't even awake. Half of the time you are not awake. If I ever meet someone who's actually in How to Being in Mortal Flesh, run or be very careful. Look, I'll be real with you. As much as I want to take that advice, I feel like if I met someone like that, I would not know. Where does it? Oh, they're right here. Oh, localized entirely within my neighborhood. Oh, we can do this. Oh, we're in. We are so in right now. You pictured Wario as the sub guy?
I want a meatball sub. Hey, that guy's wife. Make me a meatball sub right now.
It's a... No, this is perfect. We already have the sad backstory for Wario. Like, if you guys know anything about Mario Kart, you will know that for some reason, in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they nerfed Wario's ass. He needed that meatball sub to put more fucking meat back on his gorgeous glutes, you know? Oh shit. How did I miss that? God damn it. Fuck. Chat nights would be fun. This is one thing that I'm gonna get more into in like the next few days, because I do plan on having like either a stream or like a stream segment where I like brainstorm with you guys ideas for things to do in like the new year, or like goals I want to meet in the new year. And like one thing that, again, we'll talk more about it when that time actually comes. But like I've been thinking like I really should do more like community events to like let you guys participate in things. I mean, I'm sure there's people who think like, no, I don't want to participate in anything. Hey, you fucking monkey, you are the monkey streamer, dance for my entertainment, and that is completely fine. That's a totally legitimate mindset to have. But I feel like statistically speaking, there are probably a few people who would enjoy having like some community events. So I'm gonna look into doing that in 2025. You know,
Annie, you know what I'm talking about. Could have community events, huh?
Let me... Shit. Fuck. Oh, no.
I have to wait. No, I have no patience. I'm a streamer.
The real treasure was the meatballs. Well, the thing is, it's not the meatball sub that we made along the way. It's the meatball sub that somebody else's android wife made for us along the way. Okay, I can teleport out of here now. Easy money. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hey, hold, don't. No slash. Hold on. No, okay, hold on. Don't tell people you're gonna kill them. And what's even worse than that? What is somehow worse than telling someone you're going to kill them? When you're saying /J, are you using Reddit speak? Are you using Reddit speak in my wholesome chat room? Did you just have a Reddit moment in my chat?
Uh-oh, guys, it's time for an epic wholesome 100 Keanu Reeves Chungus Reddit moment. Yeah, Reddit, yeah, Reddit's so cool, we did it, Reddit, yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a natural. my body naturally does that. It's a defense mechanism against Reddit moments. You also think tone indicators are Reddit speak? Well, what else is /J supposed to mean? What other website on the entire internet denotes like their specific pages with like a slash letter? No, you can't flip this around on me. No. No. Discord. People do not do that on Discord or Twitter. I have not seen that one time on Discord, and I do not use Twitter because the frontal part of my brain is still intact. Oh, I like this level.
Did you guys know that the background of this stage is actually a picture of Spain? I bet you didn't know that.
I think it's just a Reddit thing. I'm willing to like adjust my beliefs accordingly, but I'm not saying this for the sake of like being right. I'm saying this because I legitimately have never seen someone use that as like a tone indicator anywhere online, aside from epic Chungus Keanu Reeves Reddit. The camera is not doing me any favors here. There we go, lovely. You love to see it. You're canceling me? No, hold on. I also have... No, you see, if you look closely at my stream tags, you will see that one of them says VTuber, which means I'm also mentally disabled. I'm punching to the side. I'm not punching down here. Right, where you have to pay money to give people prizes? Yeah. And then Twitter, where you have to pay money to have a fucking blue check mark next to your name. That is one thing I think I'll never budge on when it comes to Twitter. Like, sure, I made a Twitter account, but like, I don't think it's gonna be a dark day if you guys ever see that I have paid $8 to get a fucking blue check mark next to my name. If that happens me, I already can't speak. I just said like the frontal part of my brain is intact, and I'm immediately disproving that. But if you guys ever see a blue checkmark next to my name, like, take me out back and shoot me, okay? Maybe... Okay, well... Okay. I will believe... If you say that it shows up in other places, I will believe you, but I will say I'm not bullshitting you when I say that I have not seen it elsewhere. Like, I believe you, I just personally have not seen it. What do I do with it? Oh, this is the secrets. I can just do like... I'll just do like the secret star now. I don't even remember... Like... The level is called like shocking arrow lifts. I legitimately don't remember what I'm supposed to do for this star. Apparently just get like hucked all over the place by these guys. It's one of your favorite... It's a nice level. Start a new legacy challenge in your Sims. What is the challenge? I'm not really in the know when it comes to like how the different ways of playing The Sims. Ouch! Oh my ass! Do not do this. Mario has a very delicate ass. God, okay, I'm gonna die if I... I will actually die. Friendship is magic legacy. Is that is that My Little Pony? my understanding of that is very limited. I've never watched it. Yes, okay. What is the crux of the challenge? I'm curious. I have to know. How often do I use Reddit? More than I should. Definitely more than I should. Now, what I will say, I will give myself some credit in that I have made, in like the 7 years that I've had a Reddit account, I have made 1 post on Reddit ever, and I've made 0 comments. Unfortunately, I do use Reddit. Yeah. Well, look, I need something to read during the day when I'm at work, and there's like nothing to do. I can watch YouTube videos, but like, the problem with watching YouTube videos all day at work is like, dude, fucking YouTube video essayists make me want to like rip my ears out. And like rip my eyeballs out. Like, dude, I'm sorry, but like, look, the standard for quality when it comes to YouTube video essays is like the lowest shit in the world. Like, that bar is like subterranean. Like, motherfucker, if you open your video with another stupid ass like VHS or like tape deck clicking sound effect, I'm going to delete the entire platform. I don't want to hear it ever again. That's, you get different things to do and traits on each. Ah, okay. So okay, got you. All right. Because like my very uninformed understanding of The Sims is that it's mostly like a simulator game. So I was trying to think of like how can you make it like a challenge game? I've never done video editing before. I have done video editing. I do editing for my YouTube shorts, which also is another thing that I have not done in a long time, and I really need to do again, but I have done video editing before. What the fuck am I... What... The level's called Shocking Arrow Lifts. What are the arrow lifts? Like, there's an arrow here, but like, it's not... not a lift. What are the arrow lifts? Is this an air... Like, what is the arrow lift? Is the arrow lift like getting... I don't know, guys. I'm fucking confused. I don't get it. You don't think you've met another person who hates you? Well, some of them are good, but like, the problem is everyone fucking does them, and because of that, like, there is so much fucking... Okay, so, here's another pet peeve of mine. I'm going to use a word that I hate using, because people have co-opted this phrase in such a way that, like, now the word slop has lost all meaning. Because people will use the word slop as like a broad brush definition for thing I do not like. Like, slop is not, the word doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, people just, if you don't like something, you just call it slop. It doesn't mean anything, because people just use it for everything. But I will say, to a degree, that's a lot of YouTube video essays. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too whiny, but like, I swear, like, so many of these fucking video essays, just, they have like piss poor research put into them. And they always have like the same music, the same general structure, like everyone, I feel like these video essayists, they found like a template online, and they just like, they switch out the words like it's a fucking Mad Libs. Oh, hello, low Poly Mario. Hello, hi. The uncanny mood of Super Mario 64's Wet Dry World. Then you hear, like, the screen goes black, you hear the stupid fucking tape deck clicking noise, you hear some shitty-ass lo-fi music in the background, and, like, on the screen, in, like, white Times New Roman font, you see Part 1, Postmodernism, or some stupid bullshit like that. Like, fucking, God, get a fucking grip, YouTube video essay community. Fucking, like, learn how to use other words, use different ideas, like, oh my god, it's so fucking pathetic, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, there's some good information out there, but, like, holy fuck, like, for every good bit of information, there's, like, some real rancid garbage. I don't hate YouTube video essays, but I hate the standard of quality they seem to have these days, and the fact that, by and large, like, people just seem to let it happen. Like, no one has any standards for this stuff. Like, they happily accept, like, this bottom-of-the-barrel garbage. I don't know. I seem to only be watching slop creators. I don't know. You might be right, you might be wrong, I don't know, man. I'm so tired of how, I don't know, I'm more so disappointed than anything with, like, just how much the quality is just, like, fucking shriveled over the years. There is some, like, really good stuff out there, but, like, so much is, like, like, these motherfuckers can't be bothered to spend, like, 3 minutes thinking of, like, a different title than, like,
The Rise and Fall of Media Franchise.
like, I'm gonna grab you by the mouth, I'm gonna rip your mouth out, and I'm gonna give it to someone who can use it better. I don't know. I'm definitely being too combative when I say that, but, like, I think it's because I really like documentaries and I care about them having a good standard. Let me get something to drink while also looking at chat, because I went off rambling. I was a rambling man, like the Allman Brothers. Lord, I was born a rambling man. All right. Video. Have there been any low poly Mario instances? Nothing too crazy. I did the BLJ on the first try because I wanted to show people that I was capable of doing it. It's a large music video essayist that retired and admitted to hating music and just using Wikipedia. I could believe it. I could believe it. The Saber Spark brand. I haven't watched him. Am I a Chris? I guess I am. I got on the topic of the video essays, and I kind of went very critical. And generally, I don't like critics because I think for the most part, critics don't really contribute a whole lot in many fields. People might accept lower standard because it's the only coverage. That is true. That is a very valid point. Like, if there's a video essay out there that totally fucking sucks, but it is the only coverage of a certain topic, then maybe you're gonna watch it anyway. That's totally legitimate. You have to complete friend of the world aspiration to be a politician. You have to be a politician in My Little Pony. There will never be another exit. Right. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. Wendigo and H Bomber guy. I've watched stuff from both of them. I do generally like them. I do think I'm a little bit concerned by how much people seem to just, like, worship H Bomber guy, but I do think he has some good videos. And the only thing that I will criticize about Wendigoon is his general fan base, who, like, now, if like, this isn't even a thing against Wendigoon himself, it's just his fan base. Like, you cannot have a fucking discussion online about, like, literary antagonists without some chucklefuck being like,
But what about Judge Holden? Guys, what about Judge Holden? I want to take Judge Holden's deep fucking throbbing cock.
like, fuck off about fucking, please, like, Blood Meridian is a good book, but, like, please, like, you clearly have not read it. You watched a video of some guy who read Blood Meridian, and it is a good book, but, like, just fucking, like, you know? You ever have that feeling? Did I just negate fall damage by... Ooh, I did a little wacky. I feel like without meaning to, I've started going for the 100 coins on this level, and I'm not gonna stop now. This is what me ranting ends up being. Can't be a rambling man, but I'm one of the Allman Brothers. No. You have setups that can guarantee low poly Mario view. Right. Yeah, like, there are some channels that just fucking all they do is document that someone used to be successful and then they failed. And like, sure, I guess there is like some like information integrity going on there. Like, yeah, like cool, like document things, be like an internet historian. But at the same time, to me, it feels kind of a little bit scummy that they just like, they make their entire living off of being like, this guy was good, now he fucking sucks. Give me money for my Patreon content, where you can see my copy-paste template videos 1 week before YouTube viewers can. Thank you. I put 5 whole minutes of editing into this video. Like, ooh boy, ooh boy, ooh boy. The game journalists? No, it's not the game journalists aren't game. No, that's a totally different thing. That's a different thing. No, I don't have like a, I don't have it out for game journalists at all. When I talk about how I don't pay attention to a lot of critics, it's more so like YouTube critics, because I found that when it comes to like music or games or movies with YouTube critics, a lot of them don't have any experience in the actual industry, and that doesn't mean that their opinions are totally invalid. But it does mean that sometimes a lot of what they're saying lacks a lot of nuance and understanding about the creative thought process. Which again, it's not like a bad thing. It makes the review lose value to me. That doesn't mean it loses value to everybody, and it shouldn't make it lose value to everybody. But it does make it lose value to me. You had to read Blood Meridian in college? Yeah, right? Like, I get that you can point to like the writing style and be like, hey, this is kind of cool and like unheard of before, but it doesn't make it pleasant to read when like your entire reading experience, you're trying to figure out like you're like trying to piece together what this fucking crackhead is writing because he refuses to use punctuation. More occult books, right. Not as chronically addicted as most gamers, so maybe. Wait, sorry. I don't know what you were saying that in response to, because I've been rambling a lot. You're not very. Oh, was I wasn't sorry. I wasn't trying to call you out. I wasn't trying to call out anybody. If I did that, then that is on me, and I apologize for that. That wasn't my intent. But I know sometimes I can still do stupid shit, even if I'm not intending to. So if I did that, then I absolutely apologize for that. Can I open this? Can I talk to him? I'm having trouble talking to the Babam. Excuse me, sir, do you not want to converse with me? There we go. Lovely. You love suffering? I would have hated Bill Bissett. You like core microcards, but it's hard to tell who and... Yeah, it's kind of like... It's all over the place. Yeah, but I want to be clear. Again, because I want to like really make it clear how I'm not like trying to call you or anybody out here. I think Windigoon makes good content, and I'm not saying all of his fans are like that, but like some of them just need to understand how to like dislodge Judge Holden's cock from their ass. Cool character, but like just let's like pump the brakes a little bit, especially when again I could be wrong, but I get the impression that a lot of his fans who watched his video on Blood Meridian did not actually read Blood Meridian. And they don't have to. They owe that to nobody. Like you don't have to read it by any stretch of the imagination. I would be a fucking weirdo to expect people to do that when like I have a fucking really shit track record when it comes to reading anything. Like I've been trying to get back into reading, honestly. Like Holden McGroin, Judge Holden McCock. I need to stop fucking ranting about YouTubers though. Here I am, I'm a fucking VTuber. I'm like, no, these YouTubers sure are weirdos. Like, come on, how about I show like a little tiny bit of self-awareness. Where can I lower the water here? Is it over here? It's over there. Lovely. Do a rant about Jacob Geller? Oh my goodness. You must... Okay, you're saying that because you know that I have a thing against, Jacob Geller. I'm not gonna go into that. And before anyone is like, what do you mean you have a thing against Jacob Geller? I think he generally does very good content. I just don't like his presentation style. I don't hate the guy at all. I don't hate the guy at all. Don't think that for even a second. I just I don't vibe with his stuff. You're purely baiting? I thought so. I thought so. 'Cause I know, like, at least a few people who watch me are aware. Like, I've gone on a rant about Jacob Geller before. So I know at least a few people know about my whole thing with his presentational style. But I'm not going into that. Do I actually not like him? No, so it's not that I dislike him. It's mostly that what irks me is how, like, the way he presents stuff, he really, in my opinion, he over-dramatizes a lot of stuff. And it's a really good idea. It's like, it's a good thing to do to engage your audience. But, like, sometimes it feels like kind of melodramatic to me. What do I think about J-Reg? Who is J-Reg? I think that should... Is that like a nickname for him? I don't know, I can't think of anybody named J-Reg. Unless you meant to say J-Preg, which is used to refer to males with the first name starting with J getting pregnant. In which case my opinion is based. He might be your favorite YouTube... No, yeah, I think we had this conversation before. Like, again, I don't disrespect him. I don't like how some of it. I just don't like the presentational style. A bat credit. I don't know J. Wait, yeah, no, I don't know J-Reg. Wait, who's J-Reg? Wait, hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? What is J-Reg? Is this something I should know, guys? Am I committing like a cardinal internet sin by not knowing who J-Preg is? How do you feel about Saberspark? I've watched Saberspark a few times. I personally don't care for it too much. That's like, those are my entire thoughts on him. Like, I don't have any strong feelings about him one way or the other. I just don't really care for him. No, please. Oh, I hate the little smug face they have when they, like, flip you off to your death for Mario to, like, shatter his fucking, like, his ass bones against the grounds. Internet legend YouTuber J-Reg. Now you're making me feel even worse for not knowing who he is. You're like, oh, this incredibly notable individual of the internet, J-Reg. How could you not know about J-Reg? Is this a joke? Am I being baited into thinking that a person who doesn't actually exist is in fact, like, a notable member of the online community? Because I could believe it. We're back to Pregman. Pregman never left.
Hello, Sonic. You may see the bulge in my stomach. Whoa, Eggman. Looks like you've really been neglecting your exercise again. That's not right, Sonic. I'm actually pregnant. What?
I'm not familiar with this, guys. Rant about popular VTubers? Alright, guys. Let me tell you about... Guys, I don't mean a channel command for this. Wait, for what? For me, like, ranting? For me being, like, a little contrarian asshole? Maybe we do. All of them suck. Oh, there you go. That's a spicy comment. There you go. I'll be real with you. I am, like, incapable of ranting about popular VTubers. One, because, like, I can't burn any bridges. Like, I have to, even if I fundamentally disagree with the person, I have to mooch off of them for internet clout. Please understand. But also, because the way that I treat VTubers, like, I only consistently watch the ones that I really like. Like, I don't spend any time watching the ones that I don't like. So it's hard for me to, like, actually... It's hard for me to tell you about them. And you may be thinking, oh, well, hey, you say that when you're at work and you're bored, you watch video essayists, and you have a lot of negative opinions about them. The difference there is that it's a lot more reasonable for me to watch a pre-recorded video at work than it is for me to watch a live stream. Rant about unpopular Okay, so have you guys ever heard of this one VTuber by the name KCodaVT? This motherfucker has no fans. And you know what? When people do come to watch him, he just spouts all these, like, really shitty these shitty negative opinions about, like, lovable and beloved internet creators. And honestly, I'm just getting a whole bunch of, like, negative vibes from him. And I think you should never watch him. Negativity has been banned. There we go. We don't hold on, no. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Well, hold on, wait, no. Hold on, guys, don't leave me. Guys, I'm gonna be lonely if you leave me. You can't do this. You can't do this. No, I'm gonna cry. You can't do this to me. I mean, you can do this to me, but I'd really like if you didn't do this to me. I don't know where the other secrets are, guys. I forget. Well, let me look at chat. You want the negative energy? I wish I could do that. There are some people who have explicitly told me that they come here for the positive energy, so now I'm conflicted. What do I do? Which way, virtual man? I just said no hold on. I'm not saying I'm just saying I'm unpopular. Wait, but no, shit, what am I doing? I'm trapping myself in like a negativity spiral.
YK Coda VT deserved his failure on Twitch. Chapter 1, Bullying Viewers.
Do I spend most of the time staring in the bottom corners when watching female VTubers? No. I don't watch a whole lot of female VTubers. I don't watch a whole lot of VTubers, honestly. Like, you know, I was talking to you guys about, you know how, like, 30 minutes ago, I was talking to you guys about HoloLive and why I ultimately decided that I'm probably never going to, audition for HoloLive? That was the last one! Like, so, of HoloLive, like, who do I watch? I watch Aki over on the JP side. On the Ian side of things, I watched Sana a lot, but she's no longer with HoloLive. I watched Vesper a lot. He is no longer with HoloLive. I watched Magni a lot. He's no longer with HoloLive. Like, all the ones that I really liked watching are no longer with them. It's unfortunate. So oh well, thank you for the information about the secrets. Even if I managed to I happened upon it by accident while I was talking about me bullying people. Give your negative energy to someone and keep positive. I'll try my best. You come for entertainment and to support. Well, I really appreciate that. It really means a lot to hear that, like, anyone would come here, like, mostly to support me. It does mean a lot. Like, I don't know, I don't know if I can properly convey this to you guys. I say it all the time, but, like, I don't know if like when I say this actually means anything to you guys, but, like, it really fucking means a lot that all of you guys come out and watch me. Like, do you like, feel free to answer this if you want to. Do you understand, like, how fucking wacky it is for someone of my size, like 72 followers, to currently have, like, fucking 8 people watching? Like, that's like really fucking good. Like, you guys support me incredibly well. I couldn't ask for, I mean, I could ask for like $50 million, but, like, generally speaking, I could not ask for more. Like, it really does blow me away how much you guys support me. If I can if I can say that even like 10% of that is earned, then I'm feeling like I'm doing a pretty good job. And things will just get better and better in the future. And I will become, of course, the most popular male VTuber on the platform. I would just say VTuber, but, like, guys, my chest is not big enough to become the most popular VTuber on the platform. I'm sorry. I failed you there. I don't have triple Ds for you to stare at while I'm playing Mario. The only big VTuber who's important to you is Iron Mouse. I think the only like big VTuber who I really watch right now. You guys know how earlier I was saying I was like a really big fan of Pikami. There's like a, so you know that, like, she graduated like a few years ago. There's one who's really similar to her in V Shoujo by the name of Henya. I watch her a lot. She's like such a fucking ray of sunshine to me, honestly. Like, I love her so much. Code of Video Failure Essay, Chapter 1. Yeah, well, hold on. You can't just say Chapter 1. You have to have, like, the little, like, tape recorder clicking sound of, like... then play like the lo-fi beats.
Chapter 1: The Enlightenment and the Rise of the Modern Conception of Celebrity.
You were superfluous? No, it was useful information. I just happened to get really lucky. Baba ba 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 Mexico. Very true. Many people are saying this. She did graduate. Yeah, she did graduate. I think like back in 2020. Why am I saying in like 2022, 2021? She did graduate. But if you want someone who's very similar to her, oh, I don't have to stand on this the whole time. If you want someone who's very, very similar to Pikami, check out Hinya over in VShojo. Like very, very similar. Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. No, trust me. It's all good. It's all good. Like your needs are covered. There's someone incredibly similar to her who you can watch for your fill of cute kettle laughter. Heroes never really die. They just go missing in action. Someone make a shitty video essay of me. Again, I want to be very clear. I feel like I've already said this a few times, and I'm sure at this point there are no more misunderstandings, but just to like be very, very unmistakably clear about this, I do not hate video essays. In fact, I love them. Like they're very, like they're pretty much just like light documentaries, which is a part of like why I like them so much. There we go, easy. Look at that. Look at that money, cash money. Song keeps randomly reminding you of a Discord song call. Oh, this one? I would say I understand, but like, guys, nobody calls me on Discord. They used to call me on my cell phone, late night, when I need their love. I do Discord calls so rarely that I forget what it sounds like, because I always talk to people in voice chats, instead of like a call. Can you type the name so you don't forget? It's I can type the name in chat. Why? Look at all these lazy Gen Z chat members don't want to type it in chat. They make the streamer do it. No, Hinya. You should be able to find it with that. That's all the information you need. Look, Hinya from VShojo, like the big Western, the big primarily Western group. The more you love something, the more you have to strive for right. Exactly. And like, that's go to town for red coins. I'll go to town on those red coins if you know what I mean. That is one thing that I really, some people realize and some people don't. Like, a lot of the times, I am most critical of the things that I love the most because I want to see them in like the best form they can be. And now this isn't what happened here today. Like, don't think for a second I'm like trying to like be backhanded. That's not like what I'm about to say is not what happened here. But like sometimes people will where do I raise the water? Sometimes people will mistake criticism, even like sometimes like unnecessarily harsh criticism, like what I was doing, as someone hating a thing, when in reality it's just them being like, this thing can be so much better, and I want it to be so much better, but it's currently not good. Yeah, no, don't fucking no, I refuse to have a fucking moist critical video about me. He's like, hey everyone, Moist Critical here. So pretty much I heard that K-Koda was bullying his chatters, and I think bullying is bad. So that's about it, everyone. Ass fuck titties. Sweating out of my nipples. See you in the next one. I never I never want a moist critical video about me. This is the greatest K-Koda of all time. Look, the only thing in regards to my channel that I would want there to be a moist critical about is the meatball sub-cuck situation is insane. That is the only one that I will accept. Alright, where's my switch? Where's the switch at? Where's the switch? Where is somewhere over here, over in the corner, There we go. Streamer bullies chat. Oh no. If you word it like that if you say like streamer bullies chat instantly regrets it, now it sounds like a fucking Dar Man video. No, no, no. Hold on. Please not a Darman video. Anything but a Darman video. Streamer bullies chat. You won't believe what happens next. You have a personal gripe against Moist Critical for completely appropriating battle rap? Oh, really? Did he do that? I stopped watching him a very, very long time ago. Personally, I'm not, like, a huge fan of what he does now. I don't, like, hate him or, like, begrudge him for it, but personally, I just don't watch anymore. I did watch him, like, back in the day when he would, just play, like, random shitty games he found online and just do funny commentary. But what he does now, it's not my style. And that's okay. Not everything is going to be my style, and everything doesn't, like, there's no need for everything to be my style, you know? Switchy, right? Oh, I was actually hoping that, like, there would be a Nintendo representative here to show me the Switch 2. Oh, shit. How do I get up here? I think maybe I, like, do a triple jump off of here. Mayhaps. Right. Yeah, and I think that's, that makes me think about what I was saying earlier. About how I really don't like those channels, where their entire gimmick is, like, they poise themselves as, like a historian, or, like, a documentary channel, but all they do is they wait until a channel starts to fail, and then they publish a video like, the fall of this channel. Like, fucking, come on, man. Just, like, you're just gonna prey on people's failure and misery? Like, jeez. Have, like, a little bit of tact as, like, a fellow member of the human race. Come on. Like, act like you've been there before. Because chances are, they're going to be there at some points. Like, you know, like, you and I both know, the kind of people who make their entire living off of other people's, like, failure, you know, like, they have some skeletons in their closets. It's just a matter of time. Exactly. Like, yeah, like, you can, if you have that kind of audience, you can effectively take a single moment of weakness from another person and weaponize it in such a way where, like, they're never able to show their face online again. Are there instances where that's maybe not a terrible thing? Yes, but, like, 99% of the time, it is a terrible thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a bit too real for fucking man represented with anime character playing Mario. It's only a matter. I was actually I was joking about this a while back, because at some point I got, like, a huge influx of subscribers on the YouTube channel, and I was joking, like, at what subscriber count am I legally required to do something fucking awful? And I think I think the answer Reversional gave was like 2,000 or 200,000. Yeah, it does. I guess that probably is, like, a big part of it. Like, it gives they kind of, like, develop a god complex of telling themselves, like, I can control if this person succeeds or fails, depending on, like, whether or not I publish a questionably accurate quote unquote expose on them. You know, I could definitely see someone getting, like, drunk with power in that kind of situation. A thematic link between my messages or something. So everyone guilt and right. Yeah, fucking Minecraft's YouTuber reaches 100,000 subscribers, is instantly teleported into an elementary school. It's weird. As things stand, I don't have anything, I don't have any skeletons in my closet, I don't think, and I hope it stays that way. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sooner or later, you might see a video published by someone. Like, when I get mods, you'll see, like, a mod go rogue and publish a video like, Keiko actually threatens people's families if they don't follow him on Twitch. Remember those digging in water mine? I don't, but I believe that it happened. You can put some there. I don't think I need any dead people yet. Yeah, the internet is a wacky place. I don't know, I really wish I understood why that happens to people. My working theory is that they get too much too quickly, and they feel like they can just do anything they want, or they just aren't sure how to handle the fame. I will say, I don't think you guys ever have to worry about me doing anything terrible. Like, what is the worst thing I can think of that I've done? That's a tough one, actually. Read the whole thing. Okay, sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. Let me read all of what you said. Thriving on guilt and shame is something humans do. It's essentially a neo-tabloid, right? Right. Do you need them to be dead, or can it be undead? Preferably, preferably neither. Now, I don't know a whole lot about this stuff, but I imagine even if someone is undead, like, the rotting body probably still smells pretty awful. And I'm not sure. I don't know if I want that. Like, again, I direct people to the pinned message on the stream. The only smell that I wish to have wafting through my nose is the smell of lurkers. I smell you, Lurker. I can see you right now, Lurker. I can smell you. I love your smell. Lurker, can I keep smelling you? No, don't run away, Lurker. Lurker, don't run away. I just wanted... Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. I shouldn't have smelled them. I did this to myself. I should have known better. Random kids would live stream 24/7 footage of something stupid in Minecraft. Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't seen it, but that definitely... I definitely believe it. I have choice here. Yeah, I think my choice is like... You should try no, by all means, you have my full support. I personally... I don't think I have much use for any dead people in my house, or near my house, or en route to my house, or anywhere that could be linked to me. You want all your chats to be put into an AI so you can keep chatting from the grave? You say that as if you are going to die before I get cancelled online. I will get cancelled. It's part of the life cycle of a streamer. I'm done with the level! Let's go! Oh, thank God. Lurker. Lurker. I barely know her. Undead skeletons can very easily be butlers. I would feel uncomfortable having a butler. Like, even if it was a living person, I don't want to have a butler. I just want to, like, take care of myself. Do I do that?
Thanks, Mario! The castle is recovering its energy as you retrieve power stars, and you've chased Bowser right out of here, down to some area ahead. Oh, by the way, are you collecting coins? Special stars appear when you collect 100 coins at each of the 15 courses.
I'm sorry. Are you okay? Did I hurt your ears? Are you okay, Chatter? I'm sorry. This is the one with the star.
Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returning to the castle. Please, Mario, you have to give Bowser the boot.
Okay, no, I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm not doing the whole thing.
What's with this icky paint like goop? It's moving!
Now, boys!
I know all of the dialogue, from the intro to Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you very much. Can't bring people back from the dead, it's not a pretty picture. Oh, that's the fucking Robin Williams genie in the hit Disney movie Aladdin. I know everything. Waking up in the morning and Billy Bones is... Okay, if his name is Billy I don't know. Only if I can refer to him as Mr. Bones. This is in Pokemon Brilliant Hello, Yuri. Hi, good evening. Hello. You're right, it's not Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I will never be streaming that, and I'll probably never play that. I try to pretend that that Brilliant Diamond and whatever the hell Pearl don't exist. You're never... My Toad voice is giving you Peter Griffin... Oh my... What's with this icky paint like goop? It's moving! Now, boys. Could be a butler just living in random corners of the room and waiting for your time to shine. Scale the mountain! I think you can, like, long jump off the mountain at some point and get this. But I'm not gonna do. I play the game the normal way. I do everything in the right order, right? You guys know this. Ay. Oh, so one thing I wanted to talk about that I'm glad I actually remembered to, because there was a very like high chance that I just totally forgot about this. Were any of you guys here like a few weeks ago when I was telling you that I got some like, oh no, not the hat monkey, where I got like this this Discord friend request from some guy who like I don't know and who I didn't share any servers with. So I looked at that again today just because I was curious. And it turns out I gave you guys faulty information the first time. I do share a server with this guy. It's like this very generic like English speaking VTuber server that I joined when I first started streaming, and I quickly realized it was a complete waste of time to be there. It's not a bad place, just like a waste of time. But he was on there, and I took a look at his bio, because I just wanted to see what I could find out about him. Because last time, or him or her, because last time I checked, there was nothing there. And in the bio, there was a link to a Twitch page and a link to a YouTube page. I go to these YouTube pages, and this guy is like a Minecraft streamer with like 240-something thousand subscribers. Now, granted, before you guys say it, I'm already very, very confident that this was a fake account. Like, I don't think it was the actual guy. But like, I was looking at it, and I was getting really confused because, one, like, I looked at his YouTube channel, and there was like 240-something thousand subscribers, and a lot of his videos would have like 1,300 views. So I was thinking, like, first of all, I feel like this channel is botted. And second of all, looking at his videos, you can very clearly tell that this motherfucker was not a VTuber by any stretch of the imagination. So I have no idea, like, what the point of this account was. Like, this Discord account. Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and, like, because I still have the friend request in Discord sitting there in my inbox. I'm probably gonna go and, like, reject it after stream, but, like, it was so fucking bizarre to look into this and find out this whole, like, it was so crazy. Like, some of the videos had a lot of views, and they were featuring, like, semi-popular Minecraft YouTubers, but all of the recent videos were, like, 2,500 views, and the guy had, like, 240,000 subscribers. So I don't even know what's going on there. It's a whole bundle of mysteries wrapped in mysteries. There is a ton of speedrun tech. I don't know anything about the speedrun tech in this area, because I only have ever watched and participated in 16 Star, which, as I'm sure you're aware, because you and I have talked about the speedrun for this game, like, 16 Star obviously doesn't go here. You go to the second floor, and you just you BLJ. You just BLJ all the way to the end. There's a portal near the crowd. You're right. For some reason, I actually wanted to do this in order, even though I was being all cheeky with my wording, phrasing things in a way as if to suggest I wasn't going to do it in order, and then I did it in order anyway. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the account was like or not the account. I think like the English-speaking VTuber Discord server was kind of like a waste of time. I'm sure it's helped some people, but like, I don't know. I followed a few people who posted like an introduction around the same time that I posted an introduction, and what I've seen from people doing that, like I've looked at a few of those channels, and a lot of the time, because they posted on the server, they would have like 400 followers or something, but they consistently get like so much less actual like views than me. Like, they have a whole bunch of people who follow them, but nobody actually shows up to the streams because they just like followed to show support, I guess. So I kind of like my strategy more, even though it's a really, like, if I'm being real with you guys, and I've acknowledged how lucky I am so many times, my strategy involves like, there's some effort put in, but there's also a fucking shit ton of luck involved with this. Like, what I ended up settling on was like, I'm not gonna advertise myself too much, and I'm just gonna fucking stream. I'm just gonna like start streaming, and hopefully doing that will get me people who like are interested in me for me as a person, and who will like actually talk in chat. And you know what? I've gotten like really fucking lucky in that you guys, like, sometimes you'll watch even if I'm playing something that you don't give a shit about, and you guys talk and chat a lot. Again, anyone who's lurking, I also equally love you guys, but like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like this strategy has worked so much better for me than just like posting in a Discord and hoping for people to like pity follow me, you know? Yeah, I do think it was a purchased account. The account is owned by a version. Oh god, no. Oh dear god. Yeah, like the follow for exactly. Yeah, like I feel like I've had a much better time streaming like this and just like naturally coming across people. I feel like it's led to like a better like streamer audience connection, you know? I don't know if you guys feel the same way. Maybe the way you guys see it is like, well, he's good background noise that I can put on while I'm doing something else, but like his opinions are fucking awful. I don't know. I think it's worked really well this way. But again, and I already said this before, I'll say it again because I think it's important to say. Where does that star go? All the way down there. Like this whole thing that I've been doing with just streaming and waiting for it to work out, there's like a really... There is admittedly like a huge aspect of it that is just down to luck. Like, I'm really, really, really fucking lucky that a lot of you guys will show up all this time and talk as much as you do. And that I found like this is another thing I talk about because like every other week someone shows up who's like a really fantastic artist. Like, what are the chances of so many fantastic artists finding their way here? Like, I don't understand how it happens. It's great, and I love it, but like, I think it's I think largely the success that I've had so far this year is kind of like a statistical anomaly. It's like the exception rather than the rule, you know? You say with VTubers that you can interact with? Right. And I do think that's a big part of it. I will still say that I think there is part of it that is luck, because I found some other VTubers who, like, they will interact with chat, and like, I'll stop by and I'll talk with them for a little bit, and I followed them. Because I've seen they had, like, no viewers, and like, they will talk to me about, like, fucking whatever I talk about, but they got unlucky and people just don't find them. It's like, you can try, even if you try to interact with chat as much as you can still sometimes unfortunately get like the short end of the stick and just be like fucked by the algorithm, you know? It's rough. It's rough out there for people trying to stream. Which, again, must be fucking rich coming from me, who got like super lucky with you guys to have like this fucking amazing community that we have. But I think even if it is silly to be hearing from me, I think it's true nonetheless. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's entirely possible that in 2025, I somehow, like, completely torpedo my entire channel by being an idiot. If I delete my model, you'll stay for longer. You hate the model that much. Oh my. You don't mean to... Right, exactly. Yuri is one of the best artists I've ever known. He just doesn't show me the art because he's worried that it's so good that it would, like... I would never be able to view other art the same way again, because I'd already glimpsed perfection. Mysterious Mountainside. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that you were telling me about before, where I go on the side of the mountain, I think. Hello, El. Welcome back. Welcome back, trying to keep up your chats per week. I don't know if you're still trying to maintain first place when it comes to chat messages sent per week, but like, let me tell you, you've the past like 2 or 3 weeks, you've been you have some serious competition now. You're getting outpaced. Just not the same anymore. Gotta hit the typing gym with a good round of everyone's favorite computer game, Mario Teaches Typing. Guys, should I one day should I stream Mario Teaches Typing? Should I do that? These things are fucking fracked. Holy shit. Maybe it would be easier for me to dodge them if I stopped walking right into their path. Or I could keep doing the same thing over and over again and hope that it, like, worked. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, I'm gonna get the health and then I'm gonna go back in because I'm, like, so close to death. It's right here. You thought I didn't know. Who is my first follower? My first follower is you. I don't know if you knew that when you asked the question, but you are my first follower. I know I know my first 5 followers off the top of my head. It's you, then I forget the order. The second and third after you were June and Adrian. The 4th was L, and then the 5th was a Virginal. I can actually even if I don't know off the top of my head though, I can go into my my follower list and I can see the order. The only times where that's going to be a little bit inaccurate is that there are a few people who have accidentally unfollowed me and then refollowed me, which kind of like jumbles the timeline a little bit. You got the badge, that's your reward? Wait, what badge? I have to know. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, look, if we're doing like for the whole year, you're still definitely like the most active chatter for the entire year. But like, look, the past 2 weeks, your form has been lacking. I talk all the time, which is why I'm currently the 15th. I'm the 15th. Let's go. He's the greatest there ever was. Okay, so one thing I want to run this by you guys. I want to see if you believe me or not. So, you guys know how much I fucking talk. Especially, case in point, prime example is the, this past Saturday's Half-Life 2 stream, where we started playing the game 2.5 hours into stream. Oh shit. Oh shit. So, keep that in mind. Would you guys believe me if I told you that, like, one of my biggest fears going into streaming is that, oh shit, I killed myself? Would you guys believe me if I told you that one of my biggest fears going into streaming is that I don't talk enough? Like, it's actually... like, one of my biggest goals when it came to like, streaming is to, or, like, one of the biggest areas where, when I started streaming, I realized I had to improve on was, talking more and filling dead air. And I feel like it's really... I feel like I've gotten a lot better with it. Again, not to give myself too much credit, I do largely rely on you guys, because, like, maybe not rely, but, like, I get a lot of help from you guys, because you always bring me, like, fun things to talk about, and you always, like, sometimes you guys will, like, agree with me, sometimes you'll disagree with me, and whether you agree or disagree, like, it means that I have stuff to talk about. So, like, don't discount your own role in this, like, as much as part of it is, like, me getting better at filling dead air and talking about things, like, you guys have also helped me gargantuanly. Like, don't sell yourself short. You are my first follower. You'll continue to be first place on January 6th. Okay, you can take it. I'll give you a pass for now, because you've been sick for, like, the past week or so, so don't worry about it. Oh, there's a Virginal. Hello, yeah, he's only here when I'm here to give him awards. The first follower is Machka. That's right, it's actually Machka, not because there's a gun pointed at my head, because I changed my mind about the first follower. It's actually Machka now. You can put the gun away now. You can put the gun away. No, it was no, you were my first follower. Oh, I'm doing this again. You know, L came in during my first playthrough of a game. So, like, actually no, my second. So Yuri, you were my only follower for my first entire game that I played on stream, which was Mario Sunshine. Then during my second game on the stream, which was Dark Souls 1 Randomizer, that was when Adrian, June, and L followed. Then my third game, which was Pikmin 2, my fourth game, which was Pikmin 2, because no one followed during my Pikmin 1 playthrough. My fifth follower, Virginal, he came in during Pikmin 2. I remember all this. You know, it was like a really big fear, not having anything to talk about, but, like, if you just, like, fucking, like, decide, fuck it, I'm going to stream, you actually get really good at it really quickly. I say really good, maybe I'm giving myself too much credit, but I feel like I'm a lot better at it than I was when I started. It's just nice. It's really pleasant. Like, I really have so much to thank you guys for. Like, you've done wonders for my ego, and for, like, well, less ego, more self-confidence. And of course, wonders for, like, this community that we have so far. Also, I will say, Lurker, your eyes look lovely tonight. Just wanted to let you know. My biggest fear was enjoying law paths in SMT games. Oh no. It kind of depends. Because, like, in some games, like, because, look, anyone here who's an SMT fan, you will realize that, like, in the latest SMT game, like, I haven't played, no spoilers for SMT5 Vengeance, because I haven't played that yet, but, like, base SMT5, you might notice that in 5, they kind of like switched around the traditional roles of law and chaos, and in SMT5, like the law side of things is completely fucking batshit insane, whereas the chaos side is kind of like, yeah, we're just vibing, dude. Let's just let the universe do its thing. Meanwhile, Law has like this fucking crazy guy and his girl boss angel friend. You've been for like 30 minutes? Okay. Well, don't feel like you have to chat. I mean, if you've been here since 30 minutes and not said anything, then I think you already know that, and I don't have to say it, but like, no one should ever feel like they have to chat. You're 29th. If they're seems like yesterday. It really does. Like, it really feels like I only started streaming like a week ago. But there's been so much progress since then. We've done so many fun things, and we're gonna do even more fun things in 2025. Like, again, together, we're all gonna think of a cool list of things that I should try to do in 2025 for stream. But I already have a few ideas, and like, if I can really buckle down on working on things, and I can like enlist the help of some other people, I have some big plans for like the future of the channel, you know? maybe my eyes are getting too big. I'm glad to hear that you're proud of me though. What game is this? SMT4 or any of the SMT games? The full name is Shin Megami Tensei. They're kind of they're what the they're like the how's a good way to phrase this? It's the series that Persona branched off of. I think that's an easy way to say it. You stand Tao in 5. Tao is very cute. Idun is also very cute. They're like, Tao is like the part of Law that is not batshit insane, but the rest of Law is like really fucking crazy. Don't need to chat, but seemingly when you don't misstream... when you don't, you misstream. You've heard of it? Yeah, so that's a thing with, like SM... Well, it's really just Atlas in general. Because they reuse a lot of these creatures in all of their games. I was actually telling you about this, like, a few weeks ago. When I was saying, like, yeah, I was interested in the creature Pazuzu. Like, I found out about this creature by playing Persona. I was like, hey, it's an interesting name. I wanna read more about it. So that's where that came from, in case you were curious. Atlas, in their several series, like Persona, SMT, their newest series, Metaphor Refantasio, they use a lot of these creatures from various cultures. Can I do this? I think I can make this. I'm pretty sure. Did you remember? Okay, right. Gotta tell chat one day my love of P4. I actually, at the start of the stream, I was kind of, I was actually ranting a little bit, because somebody in chat, Barefoot Link Lover, was actually asking, if my background music that I made was based off of Persona, and I was saying yes, and because of that, I sort of launched into like a little mini tangent about how much, Persona 4, or rather Persona 4 Golden, like, lifted me out of the biggest depression I've ever felt in my life, like over a decade ago. So it was only for a bit that I talked about it, but I did briefly touch on my love of Persona 4 earlier today. So it's funny that you say that. Final Fantasy does too as well. The reason that I especially like it when Persona does it is because a lot of the ones that you see in Persona, like, they pull some, like, really, really niche, creatures and entities. Now, are they niche to someone who, like, really knows a lot about the subject? Maybe not, but, like, they're definitely not the ones that you will see very often in, like, pop culture. I just think it's nuts. Like, you have... They go into pretty decent depth in terms of, like, obscurity, as well as, pulling from, like, lots of different cultures. It's nice. It's nice. Just have to wait until they start adding in, like... I mean, obviously, this wouldn't happen for a while, because the creatures they use are from, like, older mythology. But, like, look, all I'm saying is, if Atlas is still a company in, like, 200 years, you're gonna see them have creatures in their games that's like fucking John Henry, Paul Bunyan. What is this even for? I guess just the coins? I thought maybe it would, like, it does put a block there. Oh, baby, I didn't even need it. Didn't need it. He's too good. He's just too good. He's the greatest. Breathtaking view from the bridge. Okay, so I think all we have left now is the 100 coin star. It is.
Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, Andy, you wanna buy Anakin? You have to win in pod race against Ben Quaderneros.
Who's your guys' favorite pod racer from Star Wars? And why is it Ben Quaderneros? If you don't know who Ben Quaderneros is, look up Ben Quaderneros right now, and you'll see, like, the very visage of sex. All I'm saying is, Ben Quaderneros is yet another unrealistic male beauty standard, and it's kind of fucked up that, LucasArts thought it would be a good idea to have a character of such raw appeal. Where'd your tortillas go? Oh, I have no idea. Rubbing my suspiciously tortilla-shaped stomach. That has to be like one of my favorite, like, weird-ass internet memes in like the past 4 or so years. Like the where'd my ex go? Then another person saying, "Oh, I have no idea." Rubbing suspiciously X-shaped stomach. It's so fucking stupid, but I love it. Honestly, that sentiment explains a lot of my taste in humor, in media in general, just like stupid fucking bullshit. I love it so much. I'm sure you guys can understand to a degree. Like, if you have found yourself on this Twitch channel, then I think that we're kind of like peas in a pod in enjoying like really stupid bullshits. You want a late night fajitas? Oh, that would be nice. You know, speaking of food, I wanna get your guys' opinion on something that I made this last night. What I made for dinner is spaghetti arrabbiata, which I mean, if you know any Italian, arrabbiata just means like angry. It's angry spaghetti, which it essentially just means like spicy spaghetti. I really fucking like. I think I might have told you guys the story. I made spicy spaghetti by accident sometime like 2 years ago because I assumed the sauce I was putting in was one thing and it was something else entirely. And since then, I've been like hooked on spicy spaghetti. Do we have any spice-pilled like spicy spaghetti enjoyers in chats? I need to know. Like, and as long as you can handle spicy food and you haven't tried it before, I casually implore you to give spicy spaghetti a try. It is so good. It is so good. Nice. Okay, Mashka, you are my favorite chat member now because you enjoy spicy spaghetti. Isn't it so good? You like spicy? Nice. Okay, good. Again, like, I'm not gonna say it was like culinarily intentional because again, it was like I made a mistake. I thought I was putting like some like meat sauce on it. And it was just like some regular like sweet meat sauce, and it was actually arrabbiata sauce, and I ended up fucking loving it. You had 2 Nori crackers for dinner, 2 generic. That's okay. Spice isn't for everybody. One thing I will be clear about: I'm not one of those like fucking like food elitists that you will find online, where I'm like, oh, you don't enjoy food the same way I do. Well, that must be because you have the wrong taste buds. Like, no, look, if you. If you don't like spice, you don't like spice. It's not for everybody. The way I see it, more for me, honestly. We have a good thing going on. I take all the spice, you take all the not spice. You don't want spaghetti? What do you mean you don't want spaghetti? What you? Oh no, no! Don't say that. Spaghetti is my love language. Look, guys, all I'm saying is like the way into this VTuber's heart is just knowing how to make good spaghetti. Like, the only standards I have in an intimate partner is their ability to make spaghetti. I'm kind of like Mario in that way. The only thing I care about in life is spaghetti. So playing this game is kind of like an autobiography. Your Puerto Rican blood comes out whenever spice happens. Nice. Midwest spice tolerant. You disqualified yourself? Oh no. You hate to see it. Unlucky. You're mildly pissed off. Spaghetti is life. All I'm gonna say is spaghetti is life. I love spaghetti. It's nice. Midwest spice tolerance. How many? I have 65. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of them inside of the little slide. Oh, you know what's gonna suck? I'm just realizing that I'm like setting myself up to unlock the star while I'm in the slide, and then I'm gonna slide right past it. God, what have I done? What have I done? Boop, beep, boop, boop. What if I sang this song as Toad? No, I can't do that. My voice doesn't go that high. That would like... I know like the Toad impression was already hurting your guys' ears. That would hurt my vocal cords if I did that. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh no.
No, 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 no.
He's done it. Look at that. Oh baby. Oh baby. Alright. Now we're gonna do a little skip. I can't do the skip. I can't do the skip. I got shot onto my stomach. Plus 5 followers if I can keep it up. Look, all I'm saying about followers, what I have at the top of the screen is still true. At 80 followers, chat will be able to write my very first tweet. Now that I have now that I have an official Twitter account, if we reach 80, then chat can write my first tweets. Thank God we still have it. The insult known as Midwestern spice tolerance. Oh, this is a nice level. Are you guys into giantesses? That's what this whole level is about. Pluck the piranha flower. Pluck the magic dragon. First we can threaten Ronald McDonald with a... I'm going for the 100 coins right out of the gates. I forgot that like doing an actual ground pound on these guys gives you a blue coin. What if I did the 100 coins first? Just like get the annoying one out of the way immediately. It's not an insult, you just can't have... Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually... It's funny you say that, because I had a, I had a similar conversation with my parents recently, because they were, like, we were eating something from, like, a meal prep kit, and they accidentally, like, put too much spice into the food. And I was like, they were telling me, like, because they started eating before me. They were saying, like, okay, this is, like, really spicy, so sorry if we put in too much. I started having it, and it was, like, fine. And I was joking with them, like, are you guys sure I'm not, like, adopted or something? Because, like, this is totally fine. Maybe I'm just, like, maybe I'm lucky in that I'm good at handling spice. I don't really know, though. I don't know. The 2000s... Oh, yeah, Sneak King? I'm pretty sure, I saw this whole, like, thing on YouTube of this guy documenting the fact that he had, like, 200 copies of Sneak King. Maybe I'll play that on stream one day. Guys, I have a lot of ideas for things to stream. We're gonna... Look, all I'm saying... We have a lot of stuff to play on the future of this channel. If you want to see stupid shit, you're in the right place. Like, we will play legitimate games like this. I had a poll in the Discord earlier, it's like, oh, what's the next Zelda game we should play? Because I'm not necessarily doing Zelda right after this, but I want to do every single Zelda game on the channel at some point. Like, we will play, like, legitimately good games, but, like, there's a lot of really dumb shit I want to get to. Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was gonna save me. How do you get 200 copies? When the game came out, I don't think anybody wanted the game, which I think that's how. The blue dog. Oh, I actually know what you're talking about. Yeah, what we're actually gonna do. We're going to when I play Majora's Mask, we're gonna keep doing the dog racing minigame until I get the blue dog to win. Which, if you guys aren't familiar, someone was finally able to get the blue dog to win a race after 23 years. Like, that was the past week. Someone actually saw the blue dog win. Anybody here who is like not familiar with Majora's Mask probably has no idea what we're talking about right now, but like, look, at the very least, I know that Machka knows what I'm talking about, because they brought it up. Meme game postal. There are so many ideas of like meme games to play, even think of stuff that like we're playing currently or like recently, like the Zelda games. There's like the CDI Zelda games. I've been playing the Half-Life games. We can play Hunt Down the Freeman, the greatest Half-Life game. Okay, so we have a few people who are familiar with the Majora's Mask Blue Dog. You voted Minish Cap? There's there are a handful of Minish Cap fans here on the here in this community. That said, that's a good opportunity for me to advertise the poll. If anyone here has particularly strong feelings about any Zelda games, I do have a poll in the Discord right now about like what the next Zelda game I'm going to play is. The three options are Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess. That said, if you don't give a shit, then like you don't have to answer the poll if you fucking don't care at all. But if you do care, the poll's there for you. The poll is giving you bedroom eyes. So just so you know, CDI is the. Well, hold on. Which CDI game?
I'll have you know, as a connoisseur of the fine arts, I am aware that there are 2 Zelda CDI games, Link and the Faces of Evil, as well as Zelda and the Wand of Gamelon. A real Zelda fan would know this, which is kind of really embarrassing for you. The Rise and Fall of K-Koda, Chapter 1, Making Fun of People for Not Knowing About CDI Zelda.
There's a better way to get up here. You want to see some, like, pro Mario 64 tech? You're in the right place. If you vote Minish Cap, I will draw you a grilled cheese. He might be right. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What does this do for me? This was completely useless. Shit. Oh, wait, I can do it over here, too. Hold up. Hold up. I can do it this way.
Why chatter? No one here 2121 deserved their downfall. Chapter 1. Following cringe VTubers. In the year 2024, no one here 2121 came across the channel of notorious bully VTuber K-Koda VT. Number 15, Burger King
I can't even fucking... I need to, like, stop touching the analog stick to actually make Mario kick. There we go. Shit. Is there, like, a way out of this? Is there a way out of this hell that I've created for myself? I can't do the jump on the other side. I'm not good enough. I'm so close. I can do this. I just have to triple jump. Yahoo! Shit. Fuck. Mario comes in out. Mario becomes everyone's favorite Zelda character, Kepera Gebera. Does anyone... So... I'm curious. Like, so the owl, like, the owl that you see in Majora's Mask in Ocarina of Time is named Kepera Gebera. Like, did anyone here actually know that? I feel like they only say it, like, once in each game. And, like, no other character ever talks about the owl. So naturally, everyone... Like, no one ever remembers what the name of the owl is. Like, I fucking don't. I only ever remember whenever I start, like, a new game of Ocarina of Time, like, oh yeah, this motherfucker's name is Kepera Gebera. Am I gonna have enough coins? I really need coins. I can't stop drinking coins. Crude coins. I love coins. I can't stop eating coins. Okay, there's another large Goomba down here. You know what this Goomba reminds me of? Actually, no, this is too much of a deep cut. I was gonna make a fucking reference to my fucking Pikmin 2 playthrough, but like, no one here was there for my Pikmin 2 playthrough. Well, except for Reversional, but he's like, I don't want to like bother people to come back into chat. I was reminded of this time where I was thirsting over a monster from Pikmin 2 because I thought it would be funny. And I still think it's funny. I regret nothing. I have not learned a single thing. Can I want to go like back up here. May I ask what I thought of your Christmas poem? It was good. It was really nice. It was especially impressive because like I know you said that you started doing it because I read that one Christmas poem that I made, but like the one that you wrote, as far as I could tell, it was entirely original. Like mine was just like taking a pre-existing poem and like switching out words with like funny memes from the channel, but the one you wrote was like, it was fully original. Like that's really good. And of course, like putting that part aside, like the content of it was also very nice. It was good. It was good. That said, I don't know if I don't know how much value my appraisal of it really carries, or how much weight my appraisal carries when it comes to something like that. I'd like to think I have a not terrible taste when it comes to this stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, is there... Oh, I can go down here safely. This is safe. This is safe. This is okay. This is fine. Everything is cool. How are things with you? This bridge is gonna blow me sideways. You can't blow me like that. You cannot blow me like that on a Monday evening. Hello. Hello, Goombler. The Goombler. No, it was not the Gatling Groink. The Gatling Groink is my mortal enemy. I hate the Gatling Groink. Honestly, I should have the word Groink banned in chat. I believe in Pikmin 2, I was thirsting over several enemies. I think they were all bosses. I think the chief of which were I was definitely thirsting over Queen Bullblacks, as well as what was the other one? As well as the Water Wraith. I was thirsting over the Water Wraith and be like, oh yeah, I want to be fucking crushed underneath the fucking girth of the Water Wraith. When you bust, but you keep getting blown on the bridge.
I'm too big.
I just need like 11 more coins. Just 11 more coins, Arthur. Then we'll go to Tahiti. Hot Water Wraith is right? Like all I'm saying is, if you look up like the model of the Water Wraith, like, dude, that fucking thing has a dump truck, man. Okay, alright. Wait, why am I so panicked? I have like so much room to work with here. Except I keep sliding around and getting my ass burned. Where's my coin? Where's my money? Where's my money? There's my money. Oh my goodness, this is so embarrassing. I'm sliding around like the fucking... I was gonna make a joke about P. Diddy. You guys can fill in the blanks on that one. There we go. I'm spamming the fucking ground pound. Oh, look at that. He's so good. Red Dead 2, yeah. No, I have not played Red Dead 2. Not only have I not played Red Dead 2 on stream, I haven't even played I haven't played either of the Red Dead Redemption games. Like, I have Red Dead 2 because my brother bought it, but like neither of us ever ended up playing it. I never got around to it. I'm kind of like, I'm largely burnt out on open world games. I generally like them, but like I need like a break to be able to enjoy one again. Death to Mike. If you know, you know. I unfortunately do not know. Those who knows. I am not one who knows. Can I get up here? Hey Mario, Mario, I think the player's trying to make you jump up there.
Luigi, you think I do this for free?
Mario, he paid for the game. Look at that. Secret. The power of ass pound. I don't know where like any of the stars are. Let's do the secrets. Maybe. Play Red Dead 2. You will not. Okay. Yeah, I will play the game, but with it being an open world game, I think there's like a less than 0% chance that you guys ever see me play it on the channel. Like, Like, I'm surely you guys understand that, like, I'm not gonna play an open world game on the channel, most likely. Unless it's, like, fucking modded out, like, roided up with mods. Because, like, I feel... I feel like unless you have a streamer who's, like, really, really good at, like, filling time with stupid bullshit, like... Unless you are really good at that, like, doing an open world game on a channel is like a death sentence. I will play it eventually, though. Am I going to play The Witness? Probably. If people want me to play a game, then I will probably play it eventually. I will say, and I'm not saying this in response to anybody in particular, I'm just gonna say this to set expectations properly. Even if somebody does request a game, don't expect it to happen, like, in the next 30 seconds. Like, I do like want to play what people want to see, but there are also things that I want to stream just because I'm interested in them. So, I'm not gonna always, like, bend over backwards if people ask for something. I will try to get it done eventually, but, like, there's gonna be a little bit of lag time, because there are also things that, like, I want to play for my own reasons, you know? Not targeted. No one has been, like, haranguing me to play anything. I just want to say to, like, maintain proper expectations, you know? Happy New Year. Good night, no one. Have a good New Year's Eve. Have a good New Year. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Duck time. Bidding time backwards. It's not fun for me. Like, I'm not a particularly flexible guy. I can't comfortably bend over backwards, and I have no intention of doing so. I'm sure there's, like, something that happens if you go in here, right? There's not. I'm gonna go kill an innocent animal for a star. You can't bend... Yeah, right? Like, I think I'm, like, as reasonably limber as I can be for someone of my build. If I did, like, could my body bend over backwards? It probably. But, like, if I did that, it would probably cause irreversible damage to my spine. Oh no, I'm speaking to the floor.
You flooded my house. Why? Look at this mess. What am I gonna do now? Oh, the ceiling's ruined. The floor is soaked. Oh, what to do? What to do? It makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong ever since I got this star. It's so shiny, but it makes me feel
strange. Is that a heckin' Earthbound reference? Those who knows? Oh god. He looks so weird in 64 version. You will die for that.
I can't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, then you stomp on me.
Hey, a lot of people, look, there's a lot of people, Wiggler, there are a lot of people out there who pay good money to be made wet and then stepped on, okay?
Now I'm getting really, really mad.
As they say. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my goodness, he's... Okay, I killed him. It was self-defense. It was self-defense.
Hey, knock it off. That's the second time you've nailed me. Now you're asking for it, linguini breath.
Okay, that's racist. That's racist. I'm gonna make some calls. I'm gonna make some calls. Look at that.
No, Uncle. Okay, I give. Take this star.
The level of flexibility is a life goal. I'm sure there's, like, stretches and exercises you can do to get there. It might take some time, though. We're thinking of different kinds of wet, but in the same... Wet is wet. All is liquid at the end of the day.
Ugh, I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. I can see the stars through my ceiling at night. They make me feel peaceful. Please, come back and visit anytime.
And then he shrinks. Because he wants to be stepped on. You can't even touch your toes. I'm gonna check after stream if I can touch my toes. I think the answer is yes. The girl Insta who is so flexible. You want to make her, you want her to make a book? Ah, okay. I think he did enjoy it. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I thought that was like the small portal. It wasn't the small portal. Don't we all already stepped on in some way? I'll be real with you guys. I hope this doesn't come across as an attack against like feet enjoyers. I personally, I think I'm okay with not being stepped on, honestly. I don't hate it, but like, personally, I don't know. It's not for me, you know? Oh, okay. Alrighty, easy. Easy money, look at that. Killing the wildlife for a star. Wait, I thought that gave me a star. Oh, there's more of them.
But wait, there's more.
There we go. Killing the local wildlife for a star. You like the part where Mario said dough? Oh, you mean like this? You like that? Yeah, you like that? You like that? You've been a bad chatter. You like that? Yeah, yeah, get that. Get that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, baby. Right. Alright. Just enough to put you on the edge. She has exercises. Oh, good. Nice. Don't like the feet, just like being stepped on. Or the feet, I'm assuming. Just like being stepped. Okay. The logistics of being stepped on can be complicated. Like what? Right. Yeah, I guess as much as it's not like a personal interest of mine, I will admit that like, if you can bring people pleasure by stepping on them, you're probably pretty good at it. Because you have to make sure like they're feeling it, but they're not feeling it too much. Because like, again, like yeah, at a certain point, like it probably would just hurt. The tip top of the huge island. I wonder. Boy, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Great minds of our generation are still trying to puzzle it out. The pain makes it. Well, that's another part of it. Like for some people, they would enjoy feeling that kind of pain. Do not bore me, fish, please. I'm not in it to be digested yet. You've had people ask to step on that. It's weird, right? People haven't asked me to do that, but they have. I have been. No, I'm not going to talk about that. That's too much information for you guys. You've never stepped on someone. No. If someone's gonna say that, I don't automatically assume that they're like into being stepped on or whatever. Like there is definitely like the possibility of just genuine curiosity. I think that's totally fair. Just be curious about it, even if like you yourself are not particularly interested in it. You know, it's like learning about a different way of life. Even if it's not something you like subscribe to, it's kind of like, I want to learn more about this thing so I can understand it a little bit better. Your definition was weird is a bit out there. Yeah, look, don't worry about being too weird. Like, again, you're watching like a fucking VTuber. Our brains are all screwed on backwards. Like, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's fine. Does anyone else like it when their muscles are sore? I kind of get where you're coming from, actually. It's like the feeling of progress, you know? I mean, I don't know if me saying that is the same reason that you have for it, but like, in my mind, like, if my muscles are sore, it means like I've been working myself out really well, and like, I'm gonna come back a little bit stronger the next time, you know? A goat walking on during goat yoga. That is something. I mean, I guess like a goat would be good for that, right? What, a goat's usually around like what, maybe like probably the size of like maybe like a heavier dog, so maybe like 40 to 70 pounds, something like that. That would be like a not terrible weight for something to like step on your back, right? That wouldn't be too bad. You just like the feeling. Well, okay, that's fine too. I guess in that case, you'll like indirectly get results by like working out to make your muscles feel sore, even if you're not doing it for the progress. You're just doing it to like feel the sensation. Like if you do it just for that reason, you're still like working out your body, right? It's kind of like a net positive at the end of the day. Here you go, using fluffy friend and food. Okay, so hold on, guys. What is everyone's favorite like farm animal, and why is it the donkey? I'm not saying there are right answers, but like if there was a right answer in the world, it would be donkey. If you say donkey, then you are my favorite chat member. If you say anything else, I will respect your opinion, but I won't respect it as much as if you said donkey. Alright. It's quite nice, but there was no there's no like, look, I really hope that if you're doing something with a goat, it does not involve a happy ending. Look, I try to be inclusive of what makes people happy, what makes people tick, but like, there's a bit of a limit. When it comes to things that have like different chromosomal counts, then it's kind of like, hold on. And I know you were joking. I know you were joking. Don't worry. A goat is so tender. Oh, like okay, got you. Pigs. I really like pigs. I really like pigs. I've always liked pigs from like a really young age. I don't really know why, but they've always been really cute to me. Horses. Horses did. Horses are also very. They're very compatible with people, in terms of just like bonding and like partnership, and also of course, yeah, you're right. They can be fucking like really good at like getting shit done. They're also just big. Personally, I'm a donkey guy. Dude, donkeys are fucking like the goats. Even though they're donkeys, they're the goats. They're the goat donkeys. Does that make sense? Ow! Ow, my everything! Come on, Mario. Oh my god! That is evil. That is so evil. The wind cuts out right at the end of the platform, so I didn't get to long jump on time. You have a stepping stool? Ducks for you? Ducks are nice. Can I add when you... Did you mean lingo or limbo? Like limbo as in the, like the 2D platformer game made by the same people who made, is it Inside or Outside? Lingo. Okay, so it actually is called lingo. I could do that. One thing that you can actually do if you want to, and like cut out the middleman. So I happen to know, because I stalk you guys on social media, I happen to know that you are on the Discord. We actually have a channel on the Discord called Stream Suggestions. What you can do is you can write it there, or you can like link the Steam page or something, and then you don't have to worry about me remembering it. And if you think if you think I have like a separate list somewhere of like I'm going to play this game or these games in this order, no. I figure out what I'm gonna play like 4 hours before I go live. I'm not nearly that organized. That's why they intimidate. They can be intimidating. They're also nice. Oh yeah, definitely not from behind. Like, I'm sure pretty much everyone here has seen that video of the like the fucking goose that was trying to like start shit with a horse and just got like literally like the life kicked out of them. They're nice. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the thing with donkeys. Like, dude, donkeys are so fucking like ridiculously affectionate, but they can like, they're really fucking strong. Like a lot of people use them as like a security measure to stop like foxes from getting into like chicken coops or whatever. Because dude, donkeys can kick ass. Those motherfuckers are like, it's this really interesting balance of like they get along with people super well, but like the things they don't get along with, they just like they can fuck them up. It is crazy. What else were they? They're like 5'6", you're small. Well, I think a lot of people are small compared to horses, in fairness. Is there a way I can, like, cheat this? Probably. I'm thinking, like, maybe I can, like, long jump over there and run along the edge. I'm not gonna cheat, though. I'm no cheater. I can be no savage. I can be no highwayman. Hey, guys, did you notice that I have a new channel in the Discord server for music? Did you guys listen to Steely Dan. I posted Steely Dan there. Did you guys do your assigned listening homework and listen to King of the World by Steely Dan? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just gonna be like, it's gonna break my heart a little bit. No, Mario. Okay, I have to be ready this time. Look at that. Look. Wait. Did I? What? Where the hell am I supposed to be? The flag was up there. The flag was. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. God damn it. God damn it. You like animals that aren't bigger than you? I think that's understandable. All this donkey duck in the Shrek PTSD. Donkey! Donkey! It's cringe VTubers calling you the most lovable farm animal. I don't know about Shrek. I'm just Eddie Murphy. I'm Eddie Murphy voicing a CGI character. You remember? Yeah, you did clap emote it. I did see that. At least one person has done their assigned homework of listening to King of the World by Steely Dan. What? 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 Excuse me? You guys saw that too, right? Mamma mia. What just happened? Like, I know what actually happened, but like, what really happened? What really happened on that night? I sound like fucking Jonathan Frakes at the start of that fucking... What's that fucking show that Jonathan Frakes hosted? That came out before I was alive. Well, like, I know what it was. You're gonna post Whitesnake and Toto, but you think it's too... Toto is not... Look, Yuri, I was posting fucking Steely Dan in chats. Toto is not too old. You can post fucking Africa in chats. Or like, what are Toto's other hits? Like Hold the Line? The only Toto songs I know are Africa and Hold the Line. I probably know others, but I can't think of them, or I haven't connected them in my brain to Toto. Donkey would vie with being called lovable. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Invisible Deathline, Paninko. What is it? Paninkoic. What? Why do I recognize the name Paninkoic? That sounds like Scandinavian. Okay, this time let's not let's not run past the flag like a fucking dingus. There is the flag. I swear, like, I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD later. I swear, the first time I did this race, the flag did not, like, spawn in. Maybe I was just being stupid, though. Here we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. You don't know horses if you've never had to remove the bean? Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, so you're right. No way! You beat me! Again! Oh, actually, I'm gonna voice this guy as Sonic. No way! You just beat me again! Way past cool! And I just spent my entire savings on these new Koopa Mach 1 sprint shoes! Here, I guess I have to hand over this Chaos Star to the winner of the race. Congrats, Pregman! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You shit, Koopa. I think it's really strange how in parts of this game, you can just, like, crush Koopas to death to get a blue coin for, like, a total of 5 coins. But in 2 levels in the game, you're just, like, chilling with the Koopa, like, yeah, let's have a race. Just forget the fact that I like, murdered off the runt of your litter. 5 itty-bitty secrets. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, this is, I might need some assistance in finding the secrets here. Do you guys want to search for mysteries with me? Remember a few weeks ago when I asked you guys, like, which member of, like, Mystery Incorporated I would be? And you guys said that I would be Fred? What you guys have to do now, like, divvy up the other roles amongst yourselves, decide which member of Mystery Incorporated you are, or, like, the gang you are, and we're all gonna search for mysteries together, okay? Only one well, actually, no, there can be multiple of each role, except for Scooby. There can only be one Scooby. There's the law of conservation of Scooby. There can only be one Scooby, okay? This is a hard rule. Okay, well, we already have a Scooby. Machka is already Scooby. Anybody else who attempts to be Scooby will be shot on sight. followed by a resounding "Ruh-roh." Like, we still need a Shaggy. And a Velma and a Daphne. Dibs on. Oh, we have another person looking for Scooby. Oh no. Okay, well, you know the rules, guys. We're gonna have to have a there's gonna have to be a death match for who gets ownership of the role of Scooby now. I'm sorry, it's the only way. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You kill Fred, then you lose Scooby. What? Don't kill me. Wait, no, you guys can't kill me. I'm Fred. I'm the guy who has a strange fascination with traps. That's right, world. I love Daphne and traps. I love that scene. It's fantastic. Someone has to be Scrappy. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, okay. If two people want to be Scooby, then they have to play each other in rock, paper, scissors, and the loser ends up being Scrappy. Is that acceptable? I really hope the answer is yes, because I will be exerting my tyrannical grasp over this chat, and I have already decided that that's how it's gonna work. Oh, right! You're right, yeah, I forgot that, the guy who voices Fred also voiced Scooby. I totally forgot about that. And it was the same guy doing it for, like, decades, right? You'll be Scrappy.
Let me at him!
There's also Flim Flam from the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. I know who that is, you know who that is, but I have a feeling that a lot of people here will not know of, like, a lot of those characters, like Flim Flam or, any of the Booze Brothers. Also, we are counting, characters from Scooby-Doo crossovers, so if you want, you can be a member of the Harlem Globetrotters, or you can be John Cena, or you can be Cher. Does anyone want to be Cher? No, right? I don't think anyone wants to be Cher. You want to have like one musical hit and then like drop off the face of the planet? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Does anyone know where these secrets are? I have 3 of them, but I truly don't know where the others are. Well, how is that a secret? How is that a secret at all? It's just a fucking door. Is this gonna be a secret too, like this right here? It is. Words cannot describe how disappointed I am right now. Like, I should be happy because I beat the level, but like, that was the most pathetic secret I've ever seen in my life. If I'm being frank with you. Need night. Right! Yeah, we need like the Adam West Batman. Not Robin though, just Batman. Which is a great segue back to the topic we were talking about before with the new Harley Quinn comic. No, I won't subject you guys to that again. Well, the only downside is we spent so much time deciding who would be who in like the gang that I already finished the level. Not farting again. No, I'm not gonna. Don't worry, I will not talk about the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic anymore. Even though I just said it out loud. So now anybody who didn't hear about it before, unfortunately had to hear me say it right then. And you know what? Like I can see in your eyes like what you're thinking is, okay, well, okay, sure, maybe Kay said that out loud, and now it's coursing in my brain, but I won't let my curiosity get the better of me. Look, I'm sorry to tell you, but your curiosity is going to get the better of you, and like later tonight, you are going to look up the fucking Harley Quinn fart fetish comic, because like you're so curious, and your brain is never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to tell you, but it's just how things end up being. I've tried to avoid this future a million times, but it always ends the same way. Most people shame you for no, compared to no, we were talking about this earlier, like in no universe should this fucking Harley Quinn comic have been greenlit. Like look, feet is not my thing, but like I can sort of understand how people like it. This I'm like, oh, excuse me, what? It's like so it's one of those things where like I consider breaking my rule of not shaming people. I'm like, it's so out there. It's so out there. Which is to say, if it is your thing, I highly suggest that you don't out yourself in chat if the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic is your thing. Like the creator of Dark... Yeah, right? The creator of Dark Souls... Look, when it comes to Dark Souls, there are 3 things that Miyazaki insists on putting in every single game. 1, feet. 2, femboys. 3, fucking poison swamp. Why does Miyazaki have to have a poison swamp in every fucking game? There is always a poison swamp. I am tired of the poison swamp. Where am I? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I need to, like, slow down. I'm, like... I'm locking myself into these weird animation loops. Creative Berserk was into other stuff? Right. Poison swamps are... It's... Look, the thing, like... I don't know what the dagger is supposed to help with. I get, like, the rusted iron ring does help with moving through the swamp. It's more so I just... Like, there are ways to mitigate it. I'm just tired of it, mostly because it's used in every single game. It's kind of like how a lot of people are sick of, like Nintendo trends of being like, oh, well, World 1 is the grassy forest area, then World 2 is the desert. Like, I can deal with poison swamp areas fine. I'm just tired of there always being a poison swamp. Femboys, it sounds like my goals a lot. Exactly! Look, all I'm saying is, I'm really thinking about like, if anyone here is familiar with Dark Souls 1, I'm really thinking about adding, what's his name? Dark Sun Gwendolyn to my list of real human wives. Guys, I actually added a new real human wife. I don't have them on stream right now, but I added a new real human wife to my collection of OBS stream assets. You're not shaming? Oh, it's okay. You get anybody is free to try to shame me for liking femboys as much as they want to. Like, all I'm gonna tell you is that you will fail. You cannot make me feel shame about this. I have experienced... they have taught me what the essence of love is. And I will never feel sad about it. Or shamed. I'm just trying to, like, skip part of this level because I'm lazy. But the game is not... The game is not letting me do that.
Oh no, don't put me on my stomach. No, not the stomach slide.
Gwendolyn was what made you start quite... Isn't Gwendolyn just so fucking cute? So fucking cute, man. You cast Christianity? I... Counterspell. I use my reaction to counterspell. I think I can, like, use these guys to, fucking get kicked in the teeth? Kicked in the teeth? What's a I don't want to murder Gwendolyn. No, I always go to the Dark Sun Covenant, and I just, like, chill there. I don't want to kill Gwendolyn. No. I would never do that. I refuse. I pledge my undying loyalty to the giant femboy. Oh, you said you do. Oh, I must have missed that. Okay. The surprising number that are... Isn't that weird? Like, I've also noticed that myself. Like, a lot of people who identify as femboy, like, a strange amount of them end up being, like, violently racist. Again, I know it's not all of them, but, like, a strange amount. Ow, my ass. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right. That's right, Paisano. It's like a meme. Right. Yeah, it's the two... Yeah, the fucking... Okay, this is a little fun fact that, I don't know if you guys know this. Did you know, like, that Two Roads meme? Where it has, like, a kid at a crossroads, and there's, like, one happy castle to the one side, and one, like, evil, angry castle to the other side? Did you guys know that that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Like, the art is from a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I only found out about that, like, 5 years ago. Have I ever questioned my sexuality? It's too personal. It's not personal. I've actually talked about this on stream before. I don't know if there's, like, a term for this or whatever, but I personally identify my sexuality as, like, I am attracted to people who are feminine. Like, of course, like, 95% of the time, that's gonna be, like, people who are, like, born female and identify as female, but, like, there are some guys out there who are really feminine. Like, I don't think I would mind. I don't think I would mind. I am very comfortable in my sexuality. Which is why I'm not afraid to just, like, say that, like, right here and now. Again, I don't know if there's like a word for that. But those are my thoughts. Though I'm sure you guys could probably, without me saying that out loud, I'm sure you guys could like put that together.
No, why is it no? Let me go. Let me go.
We will not let you go. Let me go. We will not let you go. Let me go. This little fucking... Can you crank that soldier boy? Thank you. Lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. The true... Is the true... Oh, trans or... Oh, okay, I got you. I understand now. Pinboy Petline went down the left. It's based... Yeah, like, I think it's like... It's pretty much straight, but like, there's like... It's slightly divergent, so I don't know if there's like another word for it. So whenever I tell people... Whenever people ask, and I feel so inclined to answer, I kind of like give them this whole rundown, you know? In the deep freeze. Some people exclude people based on what's downstairs. Yeah. Like, look, the way... Again, this is, maybe this is too much information. I don't really care. This is my stream, and I get to decide what video game we play. I live my life as a dedicated top. I don't want anything going in my ass. Now, if that means that I'm not going to be intimate with a person, that's life. Look, I'm allowed to have preferences, and other people are also allowed to have preferences. I'm not gonna hate anybody if they don't align with my preferences, but you know, there's not always gonna be compatibility, and that's fine. That's okay. Now, if I felt that way and I demanded people conform to my opinion or my preferences, then that would be fucked up. But I think just having the preference on its own is not like an issue at all. At least I don't think it is. You're not shaming it. You know, it's again, like, as long as people aren't like assaulting people like physically or verbally about it, I think it's fine to like have preferences and just like, look, not everyone is going to be attracted to everything, and that's fine. Like, as long as you're not, like, mean or hateful about it, then, like, yeah, absolutely. Of course you're allowed to have preferences. That's life. We all have preferences. Like, I prefer not to be kicked in the teeth. I'm pretty sure you guys also prefer not to be kicked in the teeth. No one should be, like... no one should be criticized for not wanting to be kicked in the teeth, you know? We cover a wide variety of topics here at Keiko and BT. Man, the spectrum of things that we've talked about tonight is so it's all over the place. Always been into guys, but you did have a girlfriend at your first job for a few years. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, for some people, it's not even. It has very little to do with like the sexuality of the relationship, and it's more so like, I think there's a word for it, but for some people it's like you just have a connection to the other person as a personality. It like the body is like barely part of the equation. Into the igloo, I know where I'm going. I'm kind of really smart, guys. If the game's gonna tell me that the level is called Into the Igloo, I think I can puzzle out where I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm a fool.
Oh no, the ice. The ice. It is advancing.
Oh shit. Oh shit. If I don't get this on the first try, then I usually like flounder around with it for... Because the fucking like the flower guy, he like sneaks up onto the land. Then I have to wait for him to go back, and then I can jump on it. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. It's more important to say, right, yeah. Exactly. Me, on the other hand, I'm not picky about romance because I'm desperately lonely. No. I kid. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm yoking over here, huh? What does this guy have for me? I need to know. I want to know. I'm like Catherine Zeta-Jones at the end of Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I want to know. Have you guys seen that movie? Do you guys like that movie? Do we have any Jones heads in the chat? No? Okay. Oh, you're gonna make fun of me now? Okay, I understand. I honestly deserved it. I get it. What do you have for me? I need to know. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Oh, cool. Lovely. Let's refresh the cap and actually get the star. The star, Colonel. Colonel, I have to go find the star. I do one of these. Look at that. Easy. You've never been ashamed, but you had a morbid curiosity of how things would have been. Over Facebook Messenger. Okay. All right, hold on. Look, I said I wasn't gonna shame anybody, but if you're gonna break up with someone over Facebook Messenger, at least use Twitch. No, I'm kidding. People have the reasons. So I believe there's actually a way you can like grind out coins if you just like. I'm not gonna do it actually. That's a really advanced like piece of tech that only like really good 64 players can do. There's essentially this trick you can do with that enemy who you just saw me kill, who's like a bag of coins, where you can like get them to continuously spawn over and over again. But I am not like really good at Mario 64, so if I tried to do that, it would just end in like me looking like an idiot and everybody laughing at me, which you might argue is like really good as a streamer, but like, guys, I have ego problems. If I don't look like the coolest guy 24/7, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Please understand. This is a healthy way of thinking, by the way. Yeah, that's once again, I'm finding yet another reason to talk about why I'm really happy that we have like a generally older community here, or at least like a mentally mature community. Like, I feel like you guys can pretty much just like open up about whatever and not be judged too much for it. I hope. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be someone who's like, actually my experience is completely different. I tried to open up and then Kay fucking went on this rant about how he hates everything. There's probably a few instances of that, but generally, I think most people will be pretty accepting of whatever, as long as you're not like hiding a body in the fridge to eat later, you know? Well, even if you are, like, I won't say anything as long as you save some for me, you know? save some rotting corpse for your favorite VTuber. The Dahmer's... Oh no. Oh no! You saw her work as a pregnant patient? Was it Eggman? Was it... Did you used to date Eggman? He's now finally Pregman? No, I know it was a she. But maybe, we don't know about Eggman's past. We have no idea. To block because it was toxic? Yeah, like the longer you know someone, it can be more painful to like break things off. You can also, with that kind of thing, it can also turn into a situation like where you're super reluctant to break things off because like you're thinking about like all the good times and it's like, oh, I don't want to get rid of this, but like in reality, like you should get rid of it, and like you know deep down that you should, but like at the same time you don't want to, and it gets all like messy, you know. You got only 3 hours of sleep last night, but you felt that's happened to me before. That has happened to me also before. I don't know how exactly, but like there was this one time where this was like on New Year's Eve, like maybe shit. Well, that's what happens. This was New Year's Eve like 5 or 6 years ago. I went to a friend's house. We were having like a LAN party on New Year's Eve. I drove back home at like 6 a.m. Went to sleep at 7, woke up at 11, and it felt like I was the best rested that I had been in like years. It's crazy. Did chat ever learn what an abrasion was? I don't think anyone guessed. Yeah, because that was during Half-Life, and I know for a fact when I play Half-Life, like my brain just switches from one thing to another like so rapidly.
Oh, Mario, please! Mario! Mario Maker! Mario Maker 2!
Shit. No, not this again. No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me! Oh my goodness. Mario. I'm gonna let people keep guessing what an abrasion is. They'll figure it out eventually. Or people just won't be interested in it, and I'll be like, okay, fine. That's acceptable too. I can't force you to be interested in medical terminology, I suppose. He woke violently after having a dream where a game you were working on was replaced with a massive jump scare. Okay, so, Machka, I have to know. Did that cause you to be scared because the jump scare was scary, or because you were terrified by the prospect of making a game that relied on a jump scare? Because, like, honestly, either answer would be totally acceptable. I'm gonna have to get onto this, like, this squirrely way. Because, like, honestly, I would be pretty fucking terrified if I was working on a game only to find out that I had to, like, that in order for my product to be successful, I would have to put a jump scare in it. I'd be like, oh no, I'm a failure as a game dev. The jump scare, right. Man, does anyone remember those old ads for that energy drink called K-Fee? It's like caffeine, but it's like the letter K and then F-E-E, like K-Fee. If anyone needs a refresher, K-Fee is the brand behind the car jump scare commercial, like, you know, the one where, like, the car is driving on, like, the route and it's playing, like, and then, like, the fucking, like, zombified guy just, like, leaps in front of the camera. That was a brand called K-Fee. They actually have, like, a whole bunch of, like, caffeinated drink commercials. Those always got me so fucking badly on YouTube back in the day. I'm sure at least somebody here can sympathize with that. Let's see. Mara. Oh no. Oh no, not Mara. Not my man Mara. The giant penis persona. Because the game was listed under broken. Oh no, he was playing Sonic EXE.
Oh, and then Sonic jump out of screen and hyper-realistic blood appear on his crotch. Someone ate Sonic's penis.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For a variety of reasons. Right below is meow 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 meow, like, what, like Meow Mix? I can sit on the penguin's head? I had no idea. That's interesting. I'm gonna try that. I legitimately have never known about that. That or fucked Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic was having fucking, like, period sex.
Yeah, cool. What, you guys thought I was a guy? Way not cool.
Or, you know, maybe Sonic just identifies as a guy. I'm not gonna get into that. You guys can figure out what my thoughts on that would be. Why did they... God, the fucking lips on this snowman are so weird. I don't like it. They make me uncomfortable. I can sit on... I wanna, like... Part of me wants to try to sit on the penguin's head, but at the same time, I feel like I would absolutely fuck that up. Alright, alright. Okay, we're good. Now I go into here, and hopefully there are 30 coins within here, or else I am fucking boned. How do I crouch? Like this. It was a default template with a boy kisser thumbnail. I've never understood, like, the online meme phenomenon that is boy kisser. Like, whenever I see that image online, it's like a completely nonsensical meme. Then whenever anybody responds to the meme, like, the original poster will just respond back, "I'm 13, by the way." Like, I have no idea what the joke is supposed to be. I'm sure it's really funny to people who understand it, but I don't understand it, and it puzzles me so much. Or it's like, never used it. Oh, you're just talking about everyone's favorite persona, Mara. Where are my coins? Goomba better have my coins. Make you so uncomfortable. It's weird, right? Like, I don't understand what the meme is. I'm sure it's funny to some people, but I just don't understand it. Like, no matter what is typed, the person always, like, responds, "I'm 13, by the way." You've never heard that? Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys, don't say that in chat. Don't say that in chat, or else Twitch might flag your accounts. Okay, so I think we have enough coins in there. I hope. Please. Please, I need this. I need this for my career! Boy Kisser in of itself is fun. Okay. I don't even like. What is it supposed to represent? I don't understand. Is this in the ceiling? It's not. We're good. Let's go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Asmund did a test and it doesn't really say. Yeah, try not to. It's just joking about. Wait, what? It was a joke? Wait, I thought we were serious. I don't know. Like, dude, if the guy is cute enough, I don't know, man. You know, what's the big deal? Just a chaotic small gay. Okay, all right. I'm not particularly in the know when it comes to furry stuff. I think that's everything on this floor done, I believe. Can I... What is the button to check this stuff? Okay, there we go. So let's go all the way from the start. I'm missing the coin star on Big Boo's haunt. The Brazilian Boo haunt. We're gonna have to go back to Scaryland. Tiny Giant. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. I'm gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty levels that suck ass. Alright. I think the age... Yeah, Twitch is really anal about that. I think it happens on Discord too. I can't confirm anything, but like on the Discord server, don't also, like, when you're there, don't say anything about like, oh yeah, I'm 12 by the way. Like, don't say that. Don't say that. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. I mean, I guess, look, at the end of the day, you guys don't have to listen to anything I say, so if you really want to, you can go ahead and do it, but like, I would advise you strongly to not do that. Been teaching piano for many years and seeing your students flourish. You're not Well, the thing with... I feel like teaching a family a board game is always going to end terribly. I know because I speak from experience. There's things that my parents can understand and things they can't understand. Like, I was teaching my mom how to play Animal Crossing, and she can, like, absorb that information really well. But, like, any board game that's, like, even a little bit advanced, like, Abandon Hope All Ye Who Enter, Hidden Portal and Mirror... Oh, you're right! Thank you for the reminder. After I get done with the coins here, I will go get that hidden, the hidden thingy in the mirror room. This shouldn't be too bad, I hope. No, it's going to be a little complicated by the fact that the camera gets notably wonky on this stage. Aspen lost over 400 Oh no. Happens on Discord, but only if someone... Okay. Alright, well in that case, what I'm going to say is, on one hand, try not to say that on the Discord server if possible, and on the other hand, if you see somebody who says that as a joke on Discord, don't be a snitch, eh? You know what happens to snitches around these parts, huh? Huh? You ever hear from one? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what happens to snitches.
Oh no, it's a spooky jump scare piano!
What that piano see do? Nothing. Not anymore. Yeah, if you want to get banned, be my guest, but like, I'm assuming that you guys don't want to be banned. Am I correct in that assumption? I want the best for you guys, okay? As the caring older brother VTuber that I am, I want the best for my precious followers. That's a little parasocial, but you know what? That's like my MO here. Did I clip the Shaggy singing yet? No, I didn't. I was actually looking at that yesterday. I'm probably gonna clip it like tomorrow in the morning. I haven't forgotten about it though. I appreciate the reminder nonetheless. It's the best map. Yeah, I do remember you saying that you like this map quite a lot. I think it's good in some ways. The only thing I don't like about it is the like in some areas the camera can be a little wonky, but like overall I do like it. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, speaking on what you guys are talking about, I don't. I do think it's strange for Asmongold to like talk shit about anybody, considering like the state of his house and the state of his body. But I don't know, man. Maybe he knows something that I don't about personal hygiene. Though I'm willing to bet that he knows nothing that I don't about the human body. The plot of Mario is always red thirsty stoner man does inhuman parkour to save. What do you mean giant gay monster? You telling me that that Peach isn't in on this whole thing? Has my perception of the series been wrong the whole time? This Boo is so annoying to me. Every time I come into this room, it traps itself on the other side of the fence. So like I can't. Wait, what if I do this? Can I reset its position by doing this? Does this work? No, it's still stuck over there. This motherfucker just like gets stuck. And then if I ground pound him, then the coin is gonna fall into the abyss, and I don't want it. You thought his fans love him? I think a lot of his fans do love him. I just think that love is misplaced. So long, gay Bowser. Well, the thing is, if you played the 3D All-Stars version, they actually removed that voice line, which changes Bowser's sexuality to bisexual. Because now, instead of saying so long, gay Bowser, he says bye-bye, which a lot of people interpret as B-Y-E, comma, B-I. What did you do to make them in? I don't know. I don't really follow the, My knowledge of the human body seems rather dense. Is that a compliment or an insult? Sometimes being dense is good, but most times being dense is bad. Either way, I'm going to take it as a compliment. You need tea? I don't have an understanding of the look, if you're coming to this Twitch channel in hopes of seeing the Asmongold situation is insane, I think you found the wrong place. I'm not dead. My knowledge. Okay, okay, all right. I wanted to assume that's what you were saying, but like, I didn't want to look like a total fool if I was wrong, you know? Yeah. So anyway, guys, Asmongold did something on stream. I think kicking puppies is a bad thing. Anyway, that's about it for the video. See you guys in the next one. You don't like casual insult. Oh, I was look. I assume that everybody is on the same petty level that I am, which evidently is naive. When am I marrying Amaranth? I don't think I'm interested in Amaranth. I'll be real with you. I think I have a pretty wide strike zone, but I think Amaranth would be a ball. I'm not swinging at that. We'll see what happens, though. Who knows? Who knows? Look, I think what I need to remind everybody of is that I have several real human wives that I have shown you on stream, therefore I can't marry somebody else. A virginal should be scrapped. You know, look, I'm not gonna... My legal team has advised I not say anything on the matter, but like, you know. Okay, so what am I supposed to do in here? I think one of these things I like. What do I do in here? It's like I've already gone in there, but what is the other thing I do? I forget. Is there something I'm missing? I thought in this room, the only time where you have to do another thing is like in the DS version. Is there another thing in like the Nintendo 64 version that I'm missing? The DM still playing. What is it that I do in here? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm lost. It's gay with extra stuff. It kind of is. It kind of is. There definitely is something I do in here, but like I don't remember. Cause like in the DS version, you come in here with Luigi, and you pick up like an invisible cat power up, and you go through the mirror with Luigi. But like is there like another thing in this room when you're playing as like in the original like N64 version? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I've been here before. Painting behind me. Oh, like this one on the, like that? Like Womp's Fortress? This is the painting of Womp's Fortress from the first floor. The only one I can think of is like this over here, which was the like this one right here is the on the right. Are you talking about this one? Because this is the level that we were just doing, which was the like the Frozen worlds. That was Disney Frozen World featuring Elsa and Anna, and like the I didn't watch it. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. So there's only 2 levels left in the game. Actually, there's 3 levels. Wait, no, I think there's only 2. Is there a secret thing up here? I think there's a secret thing up here, right? Right. There has to be. Is this Rainbow Road? It's not. It's this fucking awful thing. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I'm really bad at this level. Guys, this is gonna be terrible. 3 levels. Yeah, there's the clock and then there's Rainbow Road. Oh, well, I guess there's also... I personally was not counting, like, the final Bowser world, but I guess, yeah, like, that is, by all definitions, a world. And I just failed this immediately. And the good thing about that is if you fail, it shoots you out outside of the castle. Fun times. So, what I will say, considering how much progress we've already made this stream, and considering like the usual length of my streams, what is most likely going to happen by the end of the stream is I'm going to have like 2 or 3 levels left. So the next time we play this game, there will be like 15 minutes of Mario 64, and then I'll have to go on to like a different game. But maybe if I'm like really, really good, I'll be able to just finish the game tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, huh? I also, at some point, I might need help thinking of other like longer games to play, because I posted a poll in the Discord. I was already talking about this with you guys a bit ago. I posted a poll in the Discord earlier about like the next Zelda game that I was interested in playing, and I got 2 rather visceral responses indicating that people would just not be interested in Zelda. So I need to think of like other things that people might want to see, so I don't subject people to games that they have no interest in. Even though I love Zelda. You can't diminish my love.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
Minish Cap is best Ocarina. I love Ocarina, but I also love Minish Cap. I love pretty much every single Zelda game I've played, honestly. Coldest take in existence, I enjoy Zelda. Oh, actually, you want to know like a real hot take when it comes to Zelda? I think it would be premature for them to retire like the Breath of the Wild formula. I think when people say, "Oh, well, we've already had 2 open world games, we should go back to Ocarina style," like when I hear that, I like the only thing that my brain goes to is like, you motherfuckers have gotten like Ocarina of Time clones for like 20 years. You get 2 open world games, and now you're like, no, let's go back to the old formula. Like, come on, fucking like, tell me that you never grew up to like broccoli without telling me that you never grew up to like broccoli. Oh, that's not a solid cloud. That's not a solid cloud. I can't see. Oh, I'm losing control of my Mario. My Italian plumber is out of control. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. We're cool. Keep it cool. Keep it. Where's the? Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's the fucking... There was a solid cloud there, and I fucking, like, panicked out of the way and got myself killed. I am terrible at video games. Fucking hate Zelda, go die. Wow, okay. Alright. Fine. Maybe I will. Maybe you'll never see me live again, because you said you didn't like Zelda. How would you feel? How would that make you feel? You hate Breath of the Wild? You think a lot... A lot of old fans don't like... I don't know. I've been playing Zelda games since I was a young... but a wee lad. But a speck in the universe. But I still like those games. The only thing that confuses me is how people are, like, begging for them to go back to, like, copy-paste Ocarina games. Like, I like Ocarina of Time, but, like, for 20 years, the series pretty much stagnated because they just kept rehashing Ocarina of Time. it's a good game. Like, just, like do a little experimentation. Do like some experimental Zelda drugs. You know? I need some water. You want another Wind Waker? That's what I'm saying. Ocarina was open world. It was big. It was big. Yeah. Hit the formula. I will agree with you. I am not a huge fan of the mechs. I think the dungeons were particularly disappointing, but overall I liked the game. And I think most people will agree that the the dungeons were pretty woeful in Breath of the Wild as well as Tears of the Kingdom. Were they the worst possible? No, but they were like they were pretty, like, I don't know. It's cool when puzzles can have multiple solutions, but when you design a puzzle in a way that it has like a billion solutions, it kind of like loses its status as a puzzle, because you can sort of just like fumble your way into solving it. I don't know, it just doesn't feel as satisfying when you complete the puzzle, because you just sort of like did some weird fucking nonsense. I don't know. Maybe that's a backwards way of thinking of it. It probably is backwards. That's okay. I'm a backwards long jumper. Alright. Thank you for the Breath of the Wild secret. Yeah, of course! I need to actually finish Tears of the Kingdom myself. I've done, like, pretty much everything you can do in that game, but I haven't actually finished the game. Am I gonna reach? I'm gonna reach. Oh, baby. Halo Reach. Why? Don't make me think of that kind of wind. I absolutely abhor that idea. Oh, that is cursed. That is terrifying. 5, 6. Okay, so there's one in the cloud and there's one underneath this on the little pole thingy that I got myself killed on before. Let's go back to when music was... Okay, that... Actually, you've reminded me of another thing that I have a lot of criticism for Breath of the Wild in. I know, like, they've said... Like, they've gone on record stating that, like, the minimalist music was, like, intentional. But, like, I really didn't vibe with it. I think, in my opinion, the musical height of the series was, Skyward Sword. If you guys are curious as to what I think my favorite Zelda song is, go on YouTube, type in, do a search for, Zelda Skyward Sword romance theme. That is quite possibly, like, my favorite theme in all of Zelda. It is so... It does everything right, in my opinion. Is it one of, like, the classical pieces that everyone remembers? No. But, it in many ways, I see it as, like, a flawless piece of Zelda music. There's the coin. Hello, coin. Hello. How will I get there? Not like that. I have to go from cannon to cannon. Cannondorf. Yeah, like, I do... On one hand, like, they... In interviews, they've said, like, that they have reasons for why they did the Breath of the Wild music the way they did, but, like, it doesn't change the fact that, like, it's not my cup of tea. Is it cool how they interpreted, like, the general tone of the game into the music, just being, like, pretty much, like, minimalist piano? Yeah, it's cool that they, like, thought about it, but I think it's still valid to not like it, even if you do understand what they were going for, you know? Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Kakariko? Oh, Kakariko's good. Kakariko's very good. Kakariko is, like, consistently good in pretty much any game that it's featured in. This is going to be a little tough. Okay, new idea. New idea. I renew my wing cap. I go to the Mario DMV. Oh no, what was that? What just happened? What was it, Mario? What was that? What just... Why? Why do I keep choking at the very end? Oh, this is painful. You know, one game that I'm going to... I mean, this goes without saying, because I've told you guys that I'm going to play every Zelda game on stream, but one that I'm particularly excited to play on stream one day, that I bet a lot of people here have not played, that I fucking loved as a kid, is Zelda Four Swords Adventure. I fucking love Four Swords Adventure. I love the art style, I love the music, I love the mechanics. I fucking adore Zelda Four Swords Adventure. Purple Link is adorable. Dude, Four Swords is like, it's so nice. Like, I really feel like the art style they went for in Four Swords is like perfectly timeless. Oracle games, especially Oracle games, because here's like a Zelda gaming sin that you guys can hold against me as long as you want. I have never played the Oracle games. Like, I know that Capcom can make a good Zelda game because I have played Minish Cap and I love Minish Cap, but I have not played any of the Oracle games. But I will. You guys will get to see me play the Oracle games for the first time, as well as like all the other Zelda games that I've never played, like Adventure of Link and a lot of other ones. I'm not gonna play all the the random ass like Tingle spin-off games, but you will get to see me first time a lot of Zelda games. What did you do? How does this happen? Mario just goes straight fucking down and dies. I think that's what happens if you don't touch the control stick. When you go into flight, he just like decides, okay, I'm gonna crash into the ground and die. Yahoo! Like, Mario, this is not conducive to the end goal of saving the princess. You don't save the princess by like fucking nosediving and lodging yourself like 10 feet underground. Oh, maybe the princess is underground. The only thing better than Link is 4. It's such a good game. It is such a good, like, it's kind of hard to get your hands on these days because I think it's only available on like GameCube, GameCube is the version I played, and like 3DS. But like, look, all I'm saying is it's very easy to get a copy of it on the official Nintendo computer. I would highly, highly recommend playing it. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Easy. Alright. Used to think that Ian VTuber was a portmanteau of Envy and VTuber. It was exclusive for hot VTubers. So you only figured out that's not what it meant after you found me, right? Like, you knew that when you were looking through like the Ian VTubers tag, you would find someone incredibly attractive like myself, right? That's what all you guys thought, right? Right? No? Okay. Alright. Well. Such is life. Let's get this one out of the way. I don't like the look of this guy. Oi! That was scary. You had an GBA Link to the Past cartridge? Or Minish Cap?
Oh, I have to go all the way back and do the cannon again. Oh, no.
That's fine. We ball. It's fine. There's no way I'm going to lose yet again. I couldn't screw up that badly, right? I'm not that terrible of a gamer. Okay, come on, vamonos, everybody. Oh shit, I suck so badly at this. Fucking hell. Okay, let's try it again. Let's run it back. How am I screwing this up so badly? Like, part of me wants to blame the hitboxes, but like, if you look at the gameplay, it's honestly just me being shit at the game. I am pretty fucking accurate when it comes to ground pounding that block out of the air, though, which is interesting considering I can't see the shadow underneath me. Okay, here we go. There we are. Then we do this. Oh my god, he's fucking cracked. Okay, so all the ones that are left are super easy. Just don't crash into the floor. Oh, Mario tried to clash into the floor? Mario tried to play Clash of Clans for a sponsored stream segment. No, don't worry, guys. I would never do Clash of... You think I'm a Clash of Clans stream? Oh! Now, if I got a sponsored segment to play a game with with busty, attractive anime women, then well, look, sometimes you gotta make concessions. You know, you gotta make money somehow. You guys know, you understand, right? No, okay, you don't have to look at me like that. Oh, okay, I get it. You're just making me feel like really left out in the cold now. You don't have to look at me with such disgusted eyes. I'm not into that. I promise you. This, but I don't even allow. Look, okay. I don't allow subs because, like, someone of my size should not allow subs. Like, if you find somebody, no, I'm not gonna talk about my contemporaries in a bad light. Look, I don't even think this is like self-deprecation. I feel like it. Look, guys, answer this honestly. Don't answer this in a way that you think I would want to hear. Like, answer this in an honest way. Do you guys really think a person who has 7 concurrent viewers should even like allow subs? Like, I don't, guys, I don't have emotes for you. I don't have a sub badge for you. I don't have bit redeems for you. Like, it would be such a scam if I allowed subs right now. Like, I will eventually, but like, I feel like now it would be irresponsible for me to allow subs. Again, it doesn't go unnoticed that so many of you want to like help out however you can, whether it just be like being here, like financially or whatever. Like, it doesn't go unnoticed, but like, it would be such a scam to you guys if I allowed subs.
Ow, ow, oh my ass.
Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay. I survived being burned and losing control of Mario, and then when I gained control of Mario, I shoved him right off the fucking cliff. You had attention in high school once, and the teacher left the room, so you got bored and watched some questionable material on her computer? Holy fuck. That requires some fucking balls of steel there. Like, if somebody did that, and they were like watching questionable material on their own device, that would be one thing. But you fucking used the teacher's device to watch questionable material? Holy shit. God, oh my god, I am so bad at this. This is embarrassing. And I know some people might be saying like, well, actually, okay, it would be easier if you did TikTok clock first. You would be right. However, I want to do the harder stage first because guys, I have a really rocky history with Rainbow Road. Can I level with you guys? I'm gonna tell you a secret. My least favorite stage in Smash Bros. Melee is Rainbow Road. I hate it. Or, sorry, I forgot. In Melee, it's called Rainbow Cruise. But I fucking, in Melee, I hate that stage with a burning passion. And like, honestly, can you blame me? Like, look at this stage in 64. Like, is it a hard stage? Yes. Is it fitting of like the end of the game? Yes. But at the same time, like, does it look like it's just them throwing together all of the unused assets they had? Yeah. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. I don't mind the stage, but it's like fucking CBT. That's more. What's the difference between a bottom and a sub? I don't know. I'm too much of a top to understand these kind of things. Buffcat, hello, Buffcat. Hi, hello, welcome. Good evening. How are you doing? Hi, hello. It's a good thing you stopped by here when we were having one of our more tame conversations compared to a lot of the stuff we've talked about tonight. Well, thank you for the follow, Buffcat. Hello. Thank you. Give me a second to spin the follow wheel. I'm gonna get this star, and then I will spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel right after that. Assuming I actually get the star. If I don't get the star, then I'll spin it anyway. But welcome, hello. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm having a good evening. I'm having a better evening now that you're here. Wink, wink. No. See, that's what I was talking about earlier, guys. It's the smell of a lurker who is no longer a lurker, or maybe never was a lurker and just got here. Why am I? Why am I like this? Why do I do this? I really don't remember the stage being nearly this long. Hold on, just a second. As soon as this is long. This is a long stage. I don't remember this like spiral segment at all. Alright. We're almost done with this. Don't do this to me. Alright. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen and spin the wheel instead. Hold on, let me get my... Where's my mouse? Where the heck is my... Oh, there's my mouse. Hello, mouse. Okay, let me get my... I'm throwing for... I did not throw for content. I assure you. Where is my... Can I, like... I'm gonna have to, Can I, like, unfull screen this? Where... Oh, God, what have I done? What is the... There we go. There we go. Options. Display. No full screen. I have to turn full screen off for just a little bit. I don't think it... Does that change how it looks for you guys? Oh, God, it looks so weird. That's fine. That's okay. I need... It's for the sake of the wheel. I need to pull the wheel back up. Hold on. Oh, the wheel needs to load again. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's under control. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel in OBS? No, that's my real human wife. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Oh, OBS is lagging. There's the wheel. What? Why is the wheel over there? Oh, this is why. All right. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for me to spin the wheel? I hope so, because I'm going to do it anyway. Because I have to. I'm legally obligated with a new follower to spin the wheel. Ooh, add or remove a VTube prop. Well, well, well. I was kind of worried it was going to land on MS Paint, because that would make it take forever. Alright, so we're going to be adding or removing a VTube prop. Probably adding, because I don't have anything to remove. So, of course, since you were the most recent follower, Buffcat, you get first choice as to what kind of prop I should add to my model right now. If you don't want to choose, that's totally fine. You can give it to somebody else, or I can just randomly select somebody. And if you're not here anymore, then that's probably what I'll end up doing. But but you have first pick, so I will wait here. I will wait here for an answer. Which gives me I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be away for like 30 seconds. Hopefully that gives you some time to decide. All right, I will be right back. Just a little bit. You can see my face staring off into the distance while this is on screen. I return. Hello, hi. Okay, alright. So, now that I'm back, do we now have an answer as to, like, what prop I will be adding to my avatar? Do we have anything from Buffcat? A small cat? You want a small cat? Okay, alright. I can do that. Do you want, like a realistic looking cat? Or like a anime cat, a cartoon cat, Garfield the cat. Deceased U.S. President James Garfield, the cat. Oh yes, sorry. Sorry. Perhaps I spoke too fast and I made it confusing. Yeah, no. since you were the most recent follower and the reason why I spun the wheel, you get to President James Garfield. We can do that. I can do that. Hold on, let me get a PNG of President Garfield. President James A. Garfield. All right. Is there going to be a PNG of President James? There is. There's a PNG of President James A. Garfield. Oh, the world is a magical place. Okay, let me put this into F drive. Where's the Steam library? Steam apps. Common. VTube Studio. VTube Studio data. Streaming assets. Items. Let's call this Garf. Okay, so now I go into VTube Studio and I look for my man Garf. Here's Garf. Put Garf. Where can I put Garf that would... Oh, but this is... Oh, it's like super transparent. Where can I put James A. Garfield that would not be too obstructive? Does this work? Does this work for you guys? Seeing deceased U.S. President James A. Garfield on my face. You can see like his facial features in my hair. Does this work? Do I have a topless avatar? I don't have a topless version. I have a jacket that I can put on or off, which you can't even see right now because it's like lower. It's like wrapped around my arms. But I do not have a topless avatar. No. I've been drawn that way before, but I don't have an avatar. 30 seconds. I actually I lied to you guys. Well, I didn't lie to you guys, but I changed the reality after I told you it would be 30 seconds. I went to take a piss, and then I also decided I want more propel. I'm like, I'm committing the cardinal sin of having 2 propels in one stream. Guys, this is gonna wreck me. I'm gonna have, I'm going on a propel bender tonight. Tiny cat. Thought it was a... No. Do I have feet? Not in a weird way. I do have feet. You guys want to see the rest of my body real quick? Before I go back to the game, I can show you the rest of my body. Look at this. Zoop. Oh, here's the coat that's around my jacket. There's my crotch. That's where the kids are made. Those are my hands. These are my legs. Keep going down. And those are my feet. Free model by Ameji Studio. Those are my feet. Yeah, so I can actually, I think it's Alt 4. I can shed the jacket if I want. I keep it on right now though because it's winter. It's kind of cold out. I think, is this where I usually have? I think this is like how much I usually show. Well, let me clear my throat real quick. Okay, that's better. All right, so I think the twink... No, not a twink build, no. Well, you know what? If you choose to view it that way, then you choose to view it that way. But I very much... the lifestyle I lead is very much not one of a twink. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. You assumed I was just a torso? What do you mean? What? Hey, hold on. No. Hey, look. The wind has to come from some... Well, I guess the lungs are in the torso. Look, hold on. Hey, how do you think I walked all the way to the recording studio today? I had to use my legs. Alright, I guess with that all taken care of, I can go back to the game now. I need to turn it back into full screen. Oh, I also need to... Hold on. Let me get the wheel off of screen. And also update this to 1. There you go. Alright, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let us... Get out of here. Back to throwing for content by doing like 99% of the magic carpet ride and then failing at the very end because I didn't even do a fucking jump kick. I just did like a single jump and got filtered by the like the little punji stick platform. Let's not get burned. Let's get electrocuted instead. I'm more into like the electrocution rather than the burning. Am I like really into either? No, but like if I had to choose, I think I would choose the electrocution. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting some lag. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm I'm getting like a little bit of like chunky lag now. I was complaining about this on Saturday. I think it just happens if I exit the game for a little bit and mess around in OBS. I think no matter what I'm playing, it's gonna lead to like a little bit of weird lag. Luckily, it's not too bad here, because as we all know, Mario 64 was created back in the day when games ran at a quarter of a frame per second. We didn't play games at 30 FPS. We played games at 30 seconds per frame. I say that as if I was like alive. I wasn't even alive when this game came out. I'm saying like, oh, back in the day, bro. I wasn't even like when this game released. I wasn't even like a sperm cell within my father's testicles. I did not exist in any capacity when this game came out. All right. I'm going to do it this time. This is for Buff Cat. This is for the new follower. I can't possibly fail for the new follower. All right? Okay, right as I say that, I get hit with the lag chunk. Have a nice... Thank you for stopping by, Lucidia. Have a nice rest of your night. I hope you feel better. Thank you for stopping by, of course. Hope to see you again next time or whenever possible. And again, I hope you start feeling better. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, fellas. Look at that. I don't know how that turned into a triple jump, but like, we take it. There we go. Lovely, lovely.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Cruiser crossing the rainbow. All right. When am I going to end today, actually? Now that some people are like heading off to sleep, I need to think about when I'm going to head off to sleep. You know, one thing I've been thinking about doing actually recently is I've noticed that a good chunk of the time, people who watch me end up going to sleep before I stop streaming. So one thing that I think might be good for everybody involved is like if I end a little bit sooner, that means that people don't have to worry about missing anything, and it also means that there will be more people around, so I could raid somebody with higher numbers, you know? So I'm thinking like maybe it would be good if I tried ending stream earlier sometimes. I don't know. Does that make sense to you guys? Does that sound like a reasonable idea? It's something that I've been putting a little bit of thought into, you know? But I'm mostly putting thought into not fucking getting my ass kicked by Rainbow Road or Rainbow... What is it called? Rainbow Ride. You just pass out your... No, you don't... No one has to apologize for going to sleep. Again, like... I say this so many times that you guys are probably sick of it. Like, I think it's a miracle that this many people come to watch me in the first place. Like, you never have to apologize for having a life and like having other things that you need to do. Like I will always just be appreciative that you guys like even like tried to check me out in the first place. So don't worry about that. Just like live your life. Hopefully your life allows you to come and watch me sometimes, but like look, we all have lives. Like, you know how like last Thursday I decided to not stream because I just wanted to like turn off my brain for a day and do nothing? Like it's the same for you guys. Like if you don't want to be here for whatever reason, like if I'm pissing you off or if you have other stuff that you want to do or like something happened out of your control, you have every right to do that. Like I'm not gonna be angry if people aren't here. Believe it or not, despite the fact that I am a streamer, I'm not completely out of touch with how people work. I'm not... You see, since I'm not a monetized streamer yet, I have not turned into like a robot who only sees people as like sources of views. So far. We'll see. We'll see if that changes by next weekend, when I launch super monetization, and I start selling you off as individual people to the corporate machine. This thing's gonna burn me, isn't it? Not if I do a backflip. Look at that dodge. This is actually working pretty well. Am I going to do this? Am I going to do this the first time around? Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, a triple. Look at that. Man, 100 coins on this stage is going to be such a drag. I'm going to get annihilated trying to do that.
The big house in the sky.
Alright, what's next? What do you got? What's on the table for me? Coins amassed in a maze. For a second, I had no idea what this was, but I know now. I put it together. Super monetization 65. Yahoo! Today, Mario's going to play Raid Shadow Legends. Make sure to enter creator code a big red for 40% off your premium gacha currency. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Wow, that was really bad. How did I fuck that up? I wouldn't. Look, I said this earlier and I'll say it again. I wouldn't do an ad for Raid Shadow Legends. I'm only gonna do ads for gacha games with anime women with like comedically large booba. Like tasteful stuff, you know? Okay, tasteful might be like it might be diametrically opposed to comedically large booba, but like just pretend it isn't for my sake, okay? Just do it for me. Alright. I think at the very least I'm gonna do all of the level stars for like I'm trying to figure out how to like word my thoughts. I'm thinking before I end, I'm going to at least do all of like the regular stars for this area. Will I do the 100 coins? I don't know. But at the very like the bare minimum, the very least, I'm going to do all of the stars like this, where you like do normal wahoo stuff. The gacha adventure with wife who's forgot its name. Yeah, there's like a million of those. But you know what? Even if you don't know which one it is, the answer is yes. May you mention something that happened at work day? No, you're not allowed. Permanently banned. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. By all means. I will say, even though I'm a certified Rainbow Ride / Rainbow Road hater, I like Rainbow Road. Even though I'm a certified Rainbow Ride hater, God, I got myself out here again. I do like the music. The music is kind of wacky. It's nice. I like the wackiness. Wait, there's no reason for me to go over there. I can just do this. This is a categorically better decision. Why am I like this? Why am I pushing myself down a path no one should tread? There you go. Alright, just one more. Why did I didn't even collect the coin, I just ran away from it. Have you seen those Will You Play Gacha Life with me? I have not, no. Luckily, I've never seen that. That sounds really annoying, though. Actually, that reminds me of another thing. With, like, annoying online game ads. Have you guys ever gotten that fucking, like... I guess the quickest way for me to ask this question... Are you guys familiar with, the meme of the wise old tree? Like that fucking shitty ad that you see online with the picture of that like doofy-looking tree, and the ad says like, if you're at least 25 years old and have a computer, you have to play this game. Like, have you guys actually gotten that ad? I've gotten it a few times, and it's so fucking funny. Swinging in the breeze. I don't even know what star this is. I can make an educated guess, but I truly have no idea. I can think of... This is number... I can't tell. Which number star is this? 4. I can think of like... Oh wait, okay, I think it's... There are only 2 stars I can think of. I'm pretty sure. There's one over there which I think is not swing... Wait. Oh! They're those 2. Okay, alright. Everything's fine. Everything is cool. Everything's awesome.
You say okay, huh?
The government is hiding money from you. I haven't gotten any of those. It sounds really entertaining though. What ads have I been getting? I get a lot of ads for like fucking sports betting casinos. You know, one thing I need to know if like any of you guys have the answer to this, because I've always been like really curious about this for a long time. Why are these like sports betting apps referred to as sports books? Like what do you mean book? How is it a book? It's a betting platform. That's not a book. It's a gambling website. What do you mean book? I don't understand. I feel like I'm going crazy when I see like, oh, check out this new sports book. Where's the book? You motherfucker. This is a gambling platform, not a book. Why is it called a sports book? I'm sure there's a very reasonable and legitimate explanation for it, but like, I don't know what it is, and it frustrates me to no end. So is this the last one? Okay, I'll be real with you guys. This is gonna sound like I'm fishing for like an audio clip or something, but when this loaded up, I swear to you, my brain interpreted the name of this stage as fucking triangles. Like, as if like the person who designed the level was so fucking sick of it that he just changed it to like, fucking triangles, I don't care. You are flying through. I'm doing not terrible. I could be doing a lot better, especially after how hilariously poor I did on the first attempt of the first level of this stage, but like, it's not going terribly. I might actually be able to do a little bit more than just Rainbow Ride tonight. Well, I say just Rainbow Ride tonight as if I've spent almost 5 hours doing this one stage, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So now I have to go the other way.
Oh, I have to do all that. Oh, it was such hard platforming. I can't do it again.
I can do it again. Look at this. You want to see the greatest Mario 64 player who's playing right now in like a 5-mile radius of where I'm located? That's right. Second place is me. The half. You like it? I tried to I thought there would be like, I thought it would be easier to see than this, so I tried to put it somewhere where it would like, the contrast of my hair would make it more visible. Oh goodness, the little bits of lag are not helping me here. No! That was awful. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. There were a million ways I could have prevented that, and I just stood by and watched it happen. It's good, nice. Yeah, gonna see me in an Adidas commercial doing it the same. Like, when I get my Adidas sponsorship, you're gonna see like the fucking... What is the name of like the Adidas symbols? It's like these 3 little bars. Like, when I get sponsored by Adidas, you'll just see the bars going across my hair. What, do you think I'd like wear like a cleat or something? No, I'm just gonna have fucking bars going across my head. This is how we do it. Did I finish Tech Dog? I didn't. No, I didn't finish all of it. I have, however, been listening to it while I've been working on other things, and I still feel the same way I did last time, which is generally, I like this. It's very nice. There have been a few tracks that I've been indifferent to, but overall, like on the whole, I've been enjoying it. Of course, it hasn't been all that I've been listening to recently. As I tell you guys every single stream, I'm still on my Steely Dan kick, which I'll be real with you guys. I don't want to lie about this. I will always be on my Steely Dan kick. Like, Steely Dan is fucking good, okay? It's top quality. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You see? Look at this. First try. First try. Shit. Second try. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oopsie. Oh no, hate this. Have I played Updog?
What's up, dog? Oh no! Oh, you got me! Oh no!
He hasn't got the Tech Dog 5. Rusty Dan is less popular. Yeah, I listened to I listened to Stainless Steely Dan. Gotta do the side flip. Hey, you know what? Don't. No! I almost died there. The side flip. Where would I do a side flip? Like right there. No. Oh, I'm getting so much fucking lag. What? Oh god. Did you guys? Okay, did you guys see the lag on your side too? Holy fuck. What's Tech Dog? Never heard of it. Music, an album, an artist, a way of life, a diet, a new fashion trend, a new hairstyle. Lagma. Ligma shield, activate. Somewhere over the rainbow. There's another stage. Shit. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
What if I did like the 100 coins right now? I'm gonna do the 100 coins right now, actually. I want to get them out of the way. I say that as if I'm still early on to like Rainbow Ride. I'm not. I need to make sure this doesn't despawn. Hold on. I want to make sure it doesn't despawn again. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything is cool. We're chilling.
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Another stage.
What were they thinking? I sure hope someone got fired for this one.
And other phrases that you have to utter as a YouTube game reviewer. Also see, Sonic had a rough 3D transition. You thought I was done criticizing critics? No, it never... That coin is moving with determination, holy shit.
Is that an Undertale reference? Did you guys know that Toby Fox invented the word determination? Crazy, right? He also invented the English language and music.
I'm being fucking spiteful now. Oh, why am I like this? 100 coin Rainbow Ride is one of the hardest. Is it? Oh no, I don't like to hear that. That makes me sad. You love the reference. Chillery.
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Yep, okay, yeah. You have a read on my soul.
Did you guys know that Toby Fox invented motifs in music? I learned it from YouTube.
Okay, I have to start that over. I feel like if you miss the blue coins, you're just kind of fucking cooked there. That's like 35 coins or something. Probably like less than that, like 25 or something. I didn't count the number. Hazy Maze, Wet Dry, Rainbow Road, and TikTok Clock. Okay. Well, we got most of the other ones done. Toby Fox also invented RPGs, shoot-em-ups, Toho, video games, and fan art porn. He also invented video games. Wait, you already said that. I'm so fucking stupid. My brain is rattled. Did you know Toby Fox also invented the name Toby, as well as, like, the actual, like, real-life creature of fox? Did you know he was originally, at birth, they named him Video Game, and that's where the name Video Games came from, because Toby Fox was originally named Video Game as a child. Sonic Adventure 2 is the truth. I'll get to Sonic Adventure 2 one day. The problem with me getting to Sonic Adventure 2 is that with the help of chats, holy shit, I almost got murked by a fucking Lakitu. Like, Sonic Adventure 1 has sort of been, like, christened as, like, the game that I play when I have tech issues. Is he still gonna drop a coin if he blows up? He will. But since it's a game that I'm only playing when I have tech issues, it's gonna be a while. Like, I'm gonna have to encounter a lot of tech issues on separate instances before I actually finish the game and get to Sonic Adventure 2. Tiny Huge can be tough. Tiny Huge wasn't too bad for me, because, like, all of the, when you're small, as long as you ground pound all the Goombas, like, they each drop a blue coin, so it was pretty easy. He invented having a dog. Yeah, that's right. Actually, did you guys know that, that Ness is actually a reference to, Sans Undertale? I did it again. I can salvage this. I can salvage this. No, I fucking bonked off the... God damn it, I suck at this. This is gonna be, like, the bottleneck of the stream. Just this one fucking wall jump to get, like, the blue coins. I'm embarrassingly bad at it. Like, I want to tell you guys, I keep getting like a lag spike whenever I go to do it, but like, you're not gonna believe when the streamer says that, as you shouldn't. I don't know if you can see it on your side of things. God, this is what happens when I go back into OBS while playing a game. I just get all these like chunky frames. I can pause buffer. Okay, well, I feel like you can't be a scrub if you know how to effectively pause buffer. Like, I feel like that's more of a strategy for, like, you are good at the game, but you're having an off day, so you're making use of this trick to make it easier. Like, I cannot effectively pause buffer. I've never tried it before, rather. Like, maybe I can effectively do it, but I've never actually tried to do it, so if I tried now, I can almost guarantee you it would end in failure. Get over here. Get over here, eh? Hey, you! Hey, get off of my cloud! Why does he only like dips down when I'm on these platforms? Oh my god. No, surely you guys can see the fucking lag right now. Surely you guys can see the game like fighting for dear life. Oh my goodness. It is wild. It's a wonderful world out there, Dino.
No, not my coin, no! Oh.
It could be your SM64 Elita speaking.
Which one of us has the better speedrun time for 16
I'm not gonna do that. I trust that you're a lot better at this game than I am. I just got lucky with my speedrun. You apologize in advance, you tried to make... Oh! It took me a second to put together that you said you apologize in advance. I'm like, wait, what are you apologizing for? You're gonna race me in 60 star? I am not gonna do that. I have not done 16 star in like ages. I don't know if I can still... I don't know, is it still viable for me to get 100 coins if I just missed like 2 of those? Like, I just missed 10 coins. Is that like a reset? If I'm not gonna put... my time speaks for itself. I don't need to. It's like, I feel like what you're doing right now is like a little Jake Paul maneuver. Like, I'm out of my prime. I'm retired from speedrunning. You're like, hey, come out of retirement so I can beat the shit out of you. I don't know. I'd feel pretty embarrassed if I challenged an old retired gamer to a competition. That's elder abuse. You're abusing an old person. Is my time uploaded? No, I don't think so. I only raced it like within my group of friends. I didn't upload it to fucking speedrun.com. So there is no evidence that I actually have it. So if people don't believe me, I fully understand. That's fine. At the end of the day, I don't really care about it that much. It was mostly something that we did because there was like a whole fad on Twitch a few years ago of people speedrunning the game. I don't know why, but I like hopped on the bandwagon, and it was pretty fun. It was a good time. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Chest speaks for itself. Can I? Oh my god, these... I swear, if I look at the VOD later, the VOD better be picking up these fucking, like, random frame drops. Oh, I feel like I'm back in, like, 2011 playing Minecraft on, like, my mom's laptop. Where, like, you can just be fine for a really long time, then, like, oh, you're by the lava? Time for your frames to go down to, like, 2 FPS, and you die. You fool. No, I'm not gonna do that. We both know that you would win pretty handily. Let's see. I am thirsty. Saw me throwing camel shit at Reggie Phil-Am to celebrate. The only thing I throw at Reggie is like relentless questions about why we're never going to get Mother 3.
Reggie, we need Mother 3!
I do need Mother 3. Even though there's a perfectly good fan translation of... What is that? What is that bomb doing over there? That doesn't look right. What is going on over there? What is he doing? Is it... He's walking on air.
Bomb Angel, Mind Freak.
Can this guy, like, come down here and die? Lovely, my favorites. He's hanging out. He's just living his best life. Walking on air. He doesn't need to follow the rules, he's a bomb. What am I gonna do to him? Throw him for 1 coin? Ideally, yes, but I would die. If I move near him, he'll render and die. Okay, maybe I should just, like, give him some space. Yeah, I am playing the official Nintendo computer version. I need the star. I need the star. There we go. Lovely. God, I'm gonna be so heartbroken if I do all of this work just to find out that, okay, I can just do that too. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to get those fucking blue coins that I fuck up every single time. I'm not throwing I'm throwing because I'm bad at the game. You guys would not believe how fucking cracked I am at doing this on, like, the DS version. Like, this version I fucking suck at. I'm terrible at, like, original Mario 64. But I have, like, way too many hours in the DS version that everybody hates. People only hate it because they're jealous of how cool Wario is. And the fact that he's in the game. Alright, it's time for another lag spike on the... Oh, God! Oh, the lag on these platforms is bad. Okay, get over here. Get over here, glasses boy. Guys, I genuinely hate this level. I'm going to punch a hole through the air. In fact, I'm going to punch a hole through the air right now. Get over here, air! Yeah, that's right. Think twice about crossing the Game Master. Okay, this time for sure. I'm not gonna die there, and I'm going to get all of the blue coins. Wait, I have a good idea. I have a good idea. So I feel like whenever I go to get the blue coins, I get like a weird lag spike. So what if I try to do the wall jump first without activating the blue coin switch? To see if I can, like, get whatever is loaded in ahead of time, so then when I do hit the switch, it's not an issue. Okay, I just teleported. Alright, that's not fun. I don't like that. How can Mario 64 do this to my computer? There must be something really squirrely going on with OBS. It should not be this... It should not have this heavy of a toll on anybody's computer. What? No, you just kicked my ass! Okay, we did a pretty decent job on the Lakitu this time. Oh, God. Thank you kindly. Alright. Let's try it. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Another failure. No. Okay, so now I can wall jump fine. Let's see if that is still the case when I hit the blue coin switch. No, what? You fucking saw it! You guys saw it! You guys fucking saw it! What did the game just do? How is that? How is it? Why? It's so fucking consistent. Why? That is ridiculous. That is such nonsense. Okay, I'm just gonna get the coins, the missable coins at the very beginning. And then I'm gonna beeline straight for the fucking blue coins. And I'm gonna just fucking... I'm gonna do this until I do it right. And then when I have the blue coins, I'll go back and get all the other ones. Holy shit, man, what is... Oh my god, the computer's dying. The computer is dying. Oh my god, someone call the fucking ambulance. Holy fuck, what is happening? What is happening? It's Mario 64. There's like 2 polygons in the entire game. And like 4 lines of code. Alright, are you guys ready for the computer to fucking melt down at 3 billion degrees Celsius? I've done it. He's done it. He's done it. I am him. If anyone is asking who he is me. Alright, so now I need to just not fuck up the rest of the level, which is a tall order for someone like me. But I think maybe I can make it happen. Okay, alright game, it's okay. It's alright. It's just Mario game, he's not gonna hurt you too badly. He will bing bing, he will wahoo a little bit. But overall, he's a pretty alright guy. Alright, give me the coins. Give me the money.
Oh no.
Ow. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I hope. I really hope so. As long as I don't accidentally go into that star and into the level. Bob, I need you to give me some personal space. I'm not in the mood for an intimate relationship with a Bob-omb right now. Oh, he's gonna try to fucking knock me into the pit. Not into the pit. It burns. Alright. Okay, that's good. This is very good. This is lovely. Okay, alright. We're doing alright. Okay, let me do a little bit of this. A little bit of the coins over here. Ooh, what does that box do? Is that gonna give me coins?
Is there coinage down there, mayhaps?
Alright. No, not like that.
Not like this!
Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about these coins here, because these coins are how I died last time, so... Let's just leave well enough alone, I think. Oh, okay, that was a bit scary. Oh, the lag is a bit scary too. The lag is fucking terrifying. Mario, please stop lagging. I'm begging you. Oh my god. I'm willing to accept that, like, input errors are my fault, but, like, holy shit, when the game drops to 7 FPS, I think at that point it's fair for me to be a bit worried about the game running. Alright. We're doing alright. Can I bait this Goomba down here? Hey, Goombler! Yeah, over here. Yes. Come on, my friend.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna leave me at 99 here. What do you mean, 99? Oh, there's a coin right there. Everything's fine. Everything is cool. We're doing fine. Deep breaths. Can I... Oh, no! Now is not the time for this! Now is not the time for the lag! Oh, thank God. Okay, we did it. Somehow we did it. Oh, baby. Okay, let me read this. You had a patient with preeclampsia, a hypertension disorder, some women get in pregnancy. It's usually mild to moderate. 24,800. Wow, okay. Even I can recognize that. Holy shit. Waiting time was around 5 hours. Holy fuck. Advanced hypertensive crisis and immediate risk to life. You had to have emergency C-section. He was fine, so was the baby. I think you did the right thing. I mean, I think anybody would say that you did the right thing, but, like, really, I mean, because I'm sure, especially if, like, administration is going to be annoyed at you, like, for whatever it's worth, this random person on the internet believes that you did the right thing. I've adapted mayhaps into my vocabulary. Wait, mayhaps has always been in my vocabulary. That said, if it makes you happy to hear me saying mayhaps, then I'm glad to hear it. I have, that has been something that I use a lot, though. I just like the word mayhaps. I think the last time someone commented on that, someone said like, oh, I see that you're using the word mayhaps, or do you play Final Fantasy XIV? Because apparently, it's a word that is used a good amount in that game, and I was just, at the time I was telling them like, no, I just like using the word mayhaps. It's nice, it's fun. Thank you on the congratulations for the 100 coin. I feel like a 10-ton weight has been lifted off of my chest. Bearer, seek lest. God. Anyone who was here for the Dark Souls 2 randomizer stream, which I think is nobody who is here right now, will know how much fucking trauma I have from getting that fucking randomizer to work. I can't wait until, like, a better randomizer mod comes out, so I can play that game re-randomized without it being a total fucking nightmare to stream. That was a rough time. It was a real rough time. I think it's this way. I think the thing is this way. Well, like, so the randomizer I was using was actually pretty cool, because, like, you know how usual randomizer mods will, like, change around enemy and item placements? This one actually, for whatever reason, I was interested in doing an enemy randomizer and item randomizer mod. And you'd think for a game like Dark Souls, enemy randomizer is like the fun portion of it. But for whatever reason, this mod I was using, like there was no, when I did the run, there was no like actual enemy randomizer that changed like which enemies show up in which locations or what the bosses would be. Instead, the randomizer mod, it would change around item locations, it would change the stats of weapons, the stats and effects of gear, and it would also change like enemy-based stats, like enemy-based damage, enemy-based health, enemy-based attack, and all that stuff. So there would be enemies who would have like really fast attacks that would just kill me. Oh, I have to talk to the red bomb, no! Well, I'm dead, I think, unless I can get off of here. Where is the red bomb? Oh god, the lag! Does anyone know where the red bomb is? I don't think I've seen this guy. That's not him, that's the fucking purple Chukya, or whatever it's called. Where is the red bomb? I have no clue. I'm not trying to glorify... No, it's don't feel any shame about sharing that to me. I'm not gonna do anything bad with the information. But no, I get where you're coming from. Like, it's one of those things that sometimes like you just have to put out there, because it's hard to like tell people at work, because technically at work it would be like the wrong thing to do. In the crow's nest, let's find out. I really hope you're right. I'm glad you were able to, I mean, it sounds like you perhaps got some catharsis out of doing that, and if that is the case, then I'm really happy for you. Because while I'm not a doctor... This motherfucker, can you just, like, let me climb my pole in peace? That's what you get. That's what, if you run into Mario twice on the pole, you die. Yeah, I do like the item randomization. I didn't like how it did not do the one thing that I wanted it to do, which was, like, change the boss locations and change the enemy locations. It did everything else, though. However, I did find out that, there is a proper enemy randomizer mod being worked on, which is strange because, like, the game released in, what, like, 2014? And we're now 10 years later, and we finally have a, enemy randomizer mod. There used to be one a long time ago, but the mod author, like, disappeared off the internet and took the mod with him. On top of the... Oh, you're right! There he is, okay. Holy fuck, this lag is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, I'm so ready to be done with this level. It's lagging so badly. I'm actually amazed that I was able to do this wall kick twice in this attempt, considering the lag. And then you get up here, and we're back to like a smooth 60 FPS.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. All right.
Alright, now I just have to get back there. Which, that's not too bad, I don't think. Can I do a safe long jump off of this? I can. God Gamer. Breaks Mario's spine for fun. Alright. I think maybe I'll end after I get this star. I think. Oh god. Oh, the lag. And then next time I stream Mario 64, it'll be TikTok clock and then like the very last level, which is barely anything, but it's something. It's something. But I will 100% the game. I have to. Why do I have to? Because I said so. Alright, we're I was just about to say we're smooth now, and as soon as I say that, we turn into fucking, like, chunky spaghetti sauce mode again. Oh, it's so bad! It's atrocious. Don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me. No Burmies. Alright. Please, just get me out of here. Get me out of rainbow lag. I don't need it. I can't see. That's my own fault. That time it wasn't a lag. That was me being stupid with the camera. But I'm still going to whine about it. If there's one like facet of streaming that I have nailed down, it's being whiny and annoying. Okay, now we do a little. All right. No. No, please. Please, okay. Alright. Oh, that's a terrible time to get hit with lag. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Everything is fine. A little calm jump. A little calm slide into the... Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Alright. You feel Don't feel selfish. It's fine. I dump a bunch of stupid bullshit on you guys all the time. Don't feel bad or selfish. But good night. Have a good night. Hope you have a good rest. Not today. Not today, paisano. Ah! Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done with Rainbow Road. I'm done with Rainbow Ride. It's over. The suffering is over. The suffering is over. Oh, thank god. Alright. Alright, so now all that is left is tick on my talk and click on my clock. So I'm probably gonna end in just a second. However, to show my incredible skill, I want to do one more BLJ. I have to do a BLJ. Oh, shit. I was hoping I could do it first try again, because I first tried it at the start of stream. No! I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. I have to BLJ before I end. It's important. It's part of Marioing. Oh, I got like a little bit of it there. That's okay. Well, I can do like outro stuff while I'm trying to BLJ. Which is to say, thank you everyone for stopping by today. I had a really good time, even though after I spun the wheel, the game just started fucking lagging like crazy. Maybe it's because James A. Garfield is just too powerful for Mario. But it was a good time tonight. Got pretty much the rest of the game finished. Next time I stream this, it'll definitely be this game plus something else, because there's maybe like 30 minutes of content left. There we go. Okay, I got the BLJ. Alright. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Had a really good night. I hope everyone else had a pretty good night as well. I always appreciate everyone stopping by. I've harped on this a million times tonight, so I don't want to go into too much depth again, but like, it just makes me happy that people stop by to see me. It's nice. It feels nice to have such a good community who is willing to put up with my whininess and my BS all the time. I guess that means I'm sufficiently entertaining if people are willing to sit through all of that. Does this guy give me a star? I think he might. I don't know. But when will I be... There's not... Okay. He does! Look at that! Another free star! When will I be live next? I actually don't know. I usually stream on Tuesdays. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not, with it being New Year's Eve. But I will put it on the Discord at some point tomorrow, whether or not I'll be streaming. But if not tomorrow, then definitely on Thursday. At some part of the stream, I don't know if it's going to be like the whole stream, or if it'll just be like the intro part of the stream. I will be going over like my goals for 2025 as a streamer. People are free to help out with that. In fact, I welcome people to help out with trying to think of things I should strive for as a goal for 2025. So we'll do that at some point for some portion of the stream, and the rest of it, I don't know what we'll do. It'll be some game. We have a lot. There are a lot of games that I need to finish right now, and then there's a lot of games I want to get to. So there'll be something. But I think that's everything. So one more time, thank you everyone for stopping by, and wherever you are in the world, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever. All right. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Good night. 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 Bye 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 bye. I love you all. Good night. Bye.